Writ petition allowed. We have directed you to pay the 5 lakhs, which has been awarded, because there is no records of their receipt, of his receipt. That's all. Although they are asking for market rate, market. $45. Yes. Okay. On the prayer of Mr. Roy. S.S. Roy, Learned Standing Council, Learned CGC. List this matter after 3 weeks so as to enable him to file affidavit.
May it please your lordship,
Yes.
lordship, in this matter, I am waiting for the petitioner lordship. A fixed date may be given lordship.
Why?
Lordship, this
Mr.
petition
So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present.
fixed date lordship.
What fixed it?
Fixed date for that.
Let him file affidavit. What is the urgency?
Lordship, he is being denied appointment in the services only because his biometrics are not being matched during different stages lordship.
What fix? Appointment,
Yes, lordship.
which post?
Constable.
Fixed date, keep fixed date, after 3 weeks.
May it please your lordship.
45, this is 45, yes.
Yes, lordship, not 45.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention, my lord, item number 10 listed before code number 10, my lord.
Huh?
Listed before code number 10, my lord. WPC number 2366 of 2025. That is a transfer matter, my lord. So, my lord, may I pray for taking up this matter today, my lord, at 2, my lord?
Not possible.
My lord,
Monday,
otherwise,
Monday,
Monday is holiday, my lord, and he supposed to,
Tuesday.
he's supposed to join at Calcutta, my lord, on Tuesday, my lord. That's why, my lord.
You join, what's there?
My lord,
Petitioner is not required to appear here. We'll hear you.
yes, my lord. No,
Let him join.
he has transferred to Calcutta, my lord. If he released, my lord, then nothing will remain, my lord.
Which
That-
post?
My lord, cluster head, my lord, of LIC Housing Finance Limited, my lord.
LIC.
Yes, LIC.
It's a motion.
Motion matter, my lord.
Motion made.
Motion matter.
2 o'clock.
May it
Oblige,
please-
lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention the listing of a IA lordship.
Huh?
Interlocutory application. We have filed lordship. Matter urgency is there lordship that we are going
Next
to
week.
hear very soon.
Next week.
Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? May I pray for Lordship, listing of a writ petition, Lordship, next week, any date, Lordship?
Huh?
May I pray for listing of a writ petition, Lordship?
Have you filed it?
Yes, Lordship. It's a old matter, Lordship. The matter relates to compassionate appointment and similar matters have been disposed, Lordship. Any date next week, Lordship.
After a week. After a week.
Next week,
After a week.
oblige, Lordship.
May I please, similar prayer, my lord.
After a week.
Item for one.
Huh?
Item for one of number 10.
Yes.
Content based lordship. There is the next week lordship on
Yes, after a week. Item 10 in court number 10.
on 15 lordship. Item number 1 lordship, the content based lordship.
After a week. After a week, sir. Thank you.
May I please,
Next.
my lord, item number 51 and 50, my lord, I have filed a reply affidavit, my lord, on last 5th of May, my lord. It's
50,
not on record, maybe brought on record, my lord.
51
50
and
and 51, my lord.
50 and 51.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed a reply.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, brought on record. Bring on record.
But you get to mention.
Bring it. Huh?
You get to mention the listing matter. Matter is commercial matter. lordship.
New matter.
Not all matter. Petitioner is going to retire.
After 2 weeks.
Retire
After 2 weeks.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I pray for listing a pending writ petition. Lordship, matter is admission column.
After 2 weeks.
Late legal. I beg to mention item number 34 from today's.
Hmm.
In this matter, my lord, respondent number 2 has filed their affidavit on Monday, man. We want to file a reply to that, man.
30
34, man.
on the prayer of Mr.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes,
As you
my
for the learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after 2 weeks.
My lord,
So
we
as
want
to
file-
enable him to file affidavit in reply. 2 weeks.
Date may be fixed.
What is the matter?
Matter pertains to selection and appointment.
2 weeks, 2 weeks. It will be listed.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention a pending matter, your lordship. It had come up last in the month of December, your lordship, and was supposed to come up after 6 weeks, your lordship.
It will be listed.
Indeed, Lordship. To be listed.
It will be listed after 6 weeks. It will be listed.
Lordship,
Why
it
you
was
are-
in the month of December, Your Lordship.
Hmm? Okay, after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
With the lordship, Dr. Back to mention item number 64 lordship.
64.
Kindly the matter will be taken up next Thursday lordship.
Why?
Dr. The combatant council, Mr. Ethic, working with the personal legal interest.
Huh?
Dr. The combatant
It's only in one hearing matter.
council based on personal legal interest lordship.
What is the matter?
Is an selected an appointment lordship
Of what?
of junior assistant in the ONGC department.
ONGC.
Council lordship.
Okay. On the ground that the conducting council, Mr. F.U. Borbuya Land Council for the petition has some personal difficulty. MS Land Council for the Land Council appear on his threat for adjournment. This was prayer list after 4 weeks.
Lordship next week lordship.
4 weeks.
Not
Otherwise, I could have taken up today.
Lordship from the.
In that case, 3 weeks. After 3 weeks,
2 weeks lordship.
3 weeks. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing of a writ petition for motion.
This is the motion.
Yes.
Next week.
Mention, leaves the case, resolution is pending resolution case on 14th.
2014.
14th of, my lord, 14th of.
Huh?
14th of May.
Why? Why?
There's some urgency. for this.
After a week. After a week, you give that. You give the mention memo.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Hmm.
I beg to mention item number 37 of the daily list.
37.
37.
Yes.
Lordship, the leading counsel, Mr. R.B. Fukan, fell sick today and couldn't come to court.
Huh?
The leading counsel, Mr. R.B. Fukan, fell ill today, Your Lordship, and could not come to court. Can we give a
On the ground of Mr. R.B. Pukan. That R.B. Pukan learned counsel for the petitioner is suffering from illness. Mr. So and so learned counsel press for listing of the matter after 3 weeks. List after 3 weeks.
Grateful, Lord.
Pay for listing of a matter lordship. Yes, Lordship, 20, August 23, Lordship, matter has not been listed.
23.
Last it was Lordship of 7th of August 23.
What is the matter?
Completion appointment Lordship, all our cases are disposing of. by
After 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks Lordship.
So far as item 1 is concerned, Your Lordship, it will be closed, Your Lordship. Since Your Lordship, the prayer made in this, Your Lordship is covered in subsequent writ petition, item
Okay.
number 2.
Mr. S. Borthakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, press for, submits this writ petition item 1 may be closed in view of the filing of the subsequent writ petition being WPC 5932 of 2024. Mr.
I appear for respondent of 4, 5, and 6, my lord.
S. Bora, learned counsel. Standing counsel
Lordship,
for
Jol Board.
Jal Board
I have 1, 2, and 3 minutes.
and Mr. Arthur, learned standing counsel.
Additional senior matter.
Additional senior level are present. This will be closed as withdrawn. Instance closed.
Your Lordship, so far as second petition is concerned, notice was already issued, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly peruse the Lawazima court's order, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Second May, Your Lordship.
Ah,
Respondent number 15 has left the office, Your Lordship. Rest, Your Lordship.
yes, so going to take precise step.
Lordship, Your Lordship, so far as 15 is concerned, since he has left the office. Probably
Left the office.
left the office.
Ah,
He has left the job, Your Lordship, which we have put to change. So probably 15, Your Lordship, may, cause of action may not survive so far as 15 is concerned. Your Lordship. Since he has already left the job.
okay. Mr. S. Borthak, Land Council for the petitioner submits the in view of the report. That no report in respect of the respondent number 15, who is who is stated to have been left the office, respondent number, he may not be he or she.
See.
She would not be, she is not a necessary party. Therefore, press for striking of the respondent number two. Mr. Having considered the submission and the perusal of the and the office note, the Lajima Court order dated 02/2025, the name of the petitioner. And respondent number 15 stands struck off.
Would have come up for admission.
Yeah, I have for respond now 4, 5 and 6 in the Jol board, my lord.
Notice has been issued.
Notice
Notice has been issued, my lord,
So
but copy has not been served to me. But my friend will serve a copy, my lord. Same time,
Okay.
possibly reflect my name in the court list, my lord.
then Mr.
Yes, my lord.
S. Bora and Mr. Arthur Landed Council for the respondents are granted further 3 weeks time to file affidavit. Please, in the meantime, you shall
I will.
extra copies, Landed Council for the briefs, you shall extra copies, furnish extra copies to the Landed Council for the respondents.
My name be reflected in the court list, my lord.
Deep check.
The registry to reflect the name of Mr. S. Bora, Land
Technically, Jol board.
Standing Council,
Jol board, my lord.
Jol,
Jol
Job
board.
board.
Jal or Jol?
Jol board,
Jol.
JAL.
Jol or Jal?
Jol board.
Jol or Jal?
Jol.
Jal. In Assam is Jal.
Okay.
Deeply aware.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship, in response to the clause 4 that the learned petitioner had highlighted the last time of the contractual agreement, the non-performance clause of it was already cleared off by the department. And I have annexed that file alongside. And the embezzlement clause has already been
No, this
cleared
is-
off by the pre-arrest
We
bail
are
order.
challenging what?
I'm challenging the termination order, your lordship.
Okay, where it is?
I've been unlawfully, yes, your
Where
lordship, it
it
is in
is?
page number. Page 95, annexure L.
2024.
Yes, your lordship.
Terminated which post?
Yes, your lordship.
DPRC,
Yes, yes, sir.
in charge DPRC.
Yes,
What
sir.
is DPRC?
It's a department in SIPRD,
Huh?
State Institute of Panchayat and Rural Development.
What is the post of this DPRC? What is the-
Department of, oh, the post of was of a faculty member, your lordship. It's the Department of Research and Training in Rural Development, your lordship. Your lordship, if you may refer to the contractual agreement that I've filed in the additional.
Okay, will issue notice. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para, challenge made in this petition is to the order dated 05/02/2024. Passed by the Secretary to the
Your-
Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. And Director, SIPRD, page 95, Assam.
Lordship, if I may humbly submit.
By which the contractual engagement has been cancelled with immediate effect. Mr. Issue notice returnable by.
Lordship, if I may
4
humbly
weeks-
submit. If you
4
can-
weeks. Since you are appearing for all,
the response.
Mr.
As
Yes.
doctor.
As the standing counsel.
Standing counsel,
PNRD. Enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of all the rest, no formal notice need be said. However, except will be furnished to the land council for the respondents. This after 4 weeks. Yes.
Yes, your lordship, if I may be kindly reinstated back in my position, there is a strong reason a fresh money suit has been filed against me in Nalbari. The
It's a
initial,
contractual appointment and the charges are very serious, misappropriation.
your lordship, if I may humbly submit, I've already,
You should have been very careful.
My lord, in that case, may
That's
I am
after
objecting
4
on
weeks, sorry.
maintainability, my lord.
your lordship, just can you please listen to me for a moment? Your lordship, the total amount of embezzlement which was priorly,
Interim prayer rejected.
I'm sorry, your lordship.
No, you have been terminated 1 year back.
Yes, your
I mean,
15
your
months, sir.
appointment has been cancelled 1 year back.
yes, your lordship.
You are coming after more than an.
No, your
year.
lordship, I've been,
And then your appointment, it's a contractual engagement.
For 1 year, my lord.
your
You-
lordship,
You could have been
I've been in
more
service for over
careful.
10
You
years, your
could
lordship.
have been more careful.
Your lordship, I've been in service over 10 years and the embezzlement against me are completely baseless. 424 was the
We'll see,
initial
we'll see.
amount and now it
Let
has
them-
been around
let-
31 lakh, your
Let
lordship.
them file.
Your lordship, if you may please
It's
reinstate
not
me
a
back.
case for interim. We cannot reinstate. I mean, we cannot stay.
Your lordship, if you may please humbly, can I put onto the records of your lordship?
What is that?
A notice have been issued. There's a fresh petition in the Nalbari court where they've contradicted their own petition.
It's okay. That is, you keep it with you.
Your lordship, I'm also a father of 2 newborn child. Your lordship, there's nothing to eat in the family.
What to do?
Your lordship, if it may please be reinstated till the time.
Personally, my sympathy goes with you. But then legally it's not possible. Thank you.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Thank you, lordship.
Yes.
Regard to the policy of the government,
Yes.
the people who have been.
Here I have got the instruction. I
Yes.
pay for at least 4 or 5 days to file my affidavit. I will
What is
file
the
it.
matter? What is the matter?
Matter is about there's this petitioner, he was
Okay, attachment.
attachment.
You are originally,
From the inspector of schools,
Okay.
Hailakandi.
and you have been attached to.
Now, initially I was attached to
District
office of the
Commissioner.
Now I'm attached to office of the block elementary education officer.
Block Elementary Education Officer as per direction of the Deputy Commissioner, not the District Commissioner.
Yes.
Now, whatever is the region, I will place in the form of
Yes,
affidavit.
what's wrong?
No, wrong, because lordship will see page 24.
No, inspector of schools and block development.
No,
block
different,
Yes, Block Elementary Education Officer.
Say almost.
No, not the same, because
Within
it's
the
on the
office.
secondary, it's in the elementary, so there's different, number one. Secondly, there is a direction of the chief minister's office, CMO's office, page 24. These attachments are all illegal, and thereafter, the salaries may be stopped, that's why, before lordship.
Notice has been issued.
Notice has been issued,
Huh?
Notice has
No,
been
notice not issued. There's motion of-
Sorry, notice was not issued in the
Will
motion
issue
stage.
notice, let them file the affidavit.
Yes, sir, I have got the instruction. Within 7 days, I will file it.
Are you still, I mean, your job is secure?
Yes, yes.
Then,
I can
in
show
that case, we'll notice returnable by 4 weeks.
Because since the instruction he is already having, let lordship fix a date.
Mr.
Sometimes,
Dato,
within 2 weeks,
M. Dato, counsel for the petitioner.
What?
Next para. Where is this, which order you are challenging?
page, last order, page, last page is 28, where, the ADC, writes, don't do now.
Huh?
28,
1,
This is a letter with the block elementary education officer, asking that I should be repatriated back. Now the ADC, the additional deputy commissioner, he's playing the mischief, he says don't do it now.
Where it is?
Page 28,
Ah.
section 15.
This is by the block elementary education.
Yes, he says that I should be put back to my own department.
Yes.
But then the ADC, the additional deputy commissioner, is putting a fretter, he says don't do now, He is the person who's playing the mischief.
Where it is?
That endorsement above,
The handwritten part.
handwritten part, He is playing the mischief, And the general administration department of the CMO's office says these attachments are all illegal,
No, I have
And
got the
I-
instruction from the GAD, that it is permissible, their notification and trusting the Deputy Commissioner to keep someone on attachment. If, or in administrative exigency, that I will place my in the affidavit.
The petitioner
It's not
is
covered.
next para. The petitioner is agreed by the action of the deputy commissioner,
ADC, additional deputy commissioner.
additional deputy commissioner, which place?
Hailakandi.
Hailakandi.
Hailakandi, whereby by which the service of the petitioner is what?
Well,
What
he-
is your-
He is basically, he is a Well, general assistant, he's an assistant. He's a grade 3 assistant, general assistant,
Junior assistant.
junior assistant.
Junior
Junior
assistant. Under the inspector of schools,
Yes,
Hailakandi.
Hailakandi.
Is not to be who has been and who has been attached with the office of the
Block
Elementary
elementary
block elementary education
officer, Hailakandi.
block elementary education officer Hailakandi is not to be released to his original office
My lord,
in the
inspector of schools.
inspector of schools, Hailakandi. This the issue notice returnable by
Maybe 2 weeks, madam.
2 weeks.
That's the instruction.
My lord.
Mr.
I appear for my lord, respondent number 2.
B. Gogoi,
Yes, my lord. 2, 4.
Learned Standing Council. Are you a
No,
standing
my lord,
council?
yes, my lord. 2 and yes, my lord, 2 and 4.
I'm appearing for 1, 3 and 6 election. 1, 3 and 6.
Since B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council for school education, elementary
Yes,
education.
your lordship. I'm appearing.
And you are for,
2, 4 and 5, my lord.
you are standing on which?
My lord, I appear as additional lazy, my lord.
Additional,
4 and 5.
Additional AG for respondent number 2, 4 and 5.
My lord.
And Miss MS.
It's there.
Esther Lana Standing Council Elementary Education Department. And just appearance next to them. We have all the rest. Mr. On the Mr. Big over additional advocate general. May file this affidavit.
On behalf of respondent number 2, my lord. I file my-
Respondent number 2. In the meantime.
Right,
List of
public.
activities.
Lordship,
Yes.
this matter may dispose of Lordship. Already a decision was taken for reinstate Lord.
Okay.
As per the direction of the earlier order, Lordship,
He has been reinstated.
yes, Lordship. The
Disclose it.
decision was taken, Lordship.
Decision has been taken, not yet reinstated.
Where it is?
Yes, sir. Second page, Lordship. Minutes of the review meeting dated 27 March 2025, Lordship. Last paragraphs. After considering the above facts, agreeing to the suggestion of the committee, the Director of Sports Youth Welfare Assam, chairman of the committee, has decided to withdraw the suspension of Sri Himanshu Boyso and reinstate him in his previous post,
Okay.
issuing necessary instruction for the same, Lordship.
Mr. DP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondents. The no. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the suspension order, where it is
Page 23, my lord.
dated 21/02/2025 by the issued by the passed by the Director Sports and Youth Welfare from Assam District. Guwahati, whereby the petitioner who is serving as senior assistant in the office of the commanding officer, 1 Assam Battalion NCC, Guwahati, has been placed under suspension. On the ground that the petitioner was arrested on 18/11/2024 due to some serious charges against him in connection with Dispur Police Station case number 1242 of 2024 under section 127 within bracket 2 bracket close public 118 bracket 3 bracket close public 109 public 3 within bracket 5 bracket close of BNS 2023 page 23 huh. Mr. It is Mr. J.K. Goswami and Mr. J.K. Goswami, land additional senior government by placing the minutes of the review meeting held on 27 March 2025. Submits that a decision has been taken to withdraw the suspension of 25 March the petitioner and reinstate him in his previous post. Mr. Having considered the decision of the review meeting and as agreed to by Land Council for the parties, not they considered the no live issue remains to be determined, adjudicated according to the representing instance. Closed. Needless to observe that in view of the decision taken by the review committee, taken by the committee reviewing the suspension order of the suspension of the petitioner, and that the suspension order would be withdrawn and the petitioner shall be reinstated in his service post, in his previous post by issuing necessary instruction for the same. The respondents' authorities are to reinstate the petition.
Time frame may be given because the minutes of is of 27/3. But till date, they have not reinstated.
It's okay, we cannot. Yes.
Oblige me. These are relating to payment of gratuity. Petitioner has retired from service respectively 2002, 2003. And no DP pending against any one of them.
Yes.
They have.
Lordship, on the last date, Lordship, the Honorable Court has asked me to take instruction, Lordship. I have a problem, Lordship. My officer is in Hailakandi, on election duty, election observer. So Hailakandi. So he's from.
It is the only place where the election are being conducted.
So he's being posted as an election observer there. My MD, managing director, is being posted. So everybody know there is no officer, Lordship, right now. Actually, they have waited for 2 years, Lordship. 2023, they have.
How can they rush to the court? They were expecting you to.
Lordship, only 2 weeks time we need, Lordship, to get a reply, Lordship. Only otherwise, Lordship, court has asked to take instruction only for that reason, Lordship.
Yes.
Otherwise, I would have got. On the last day, there is an order, Lordship.
Okay. Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, Learning Council for the petitioner. S.K. Goswami. Petitioners, 6 to 9, right?
6 to 9.
Same department.
Same department.
Same post.
Same post.
Same.
Issuer same.
Okay. Next para. Mr.
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma.
Standing counsel.
Learning Council. Submits that in view of the ongoing election, Panchayat election, since the officer is engaged, he could not obtain the instruction as directed by this court on 02/05/2024, for which he prays for further 2 weeks time to obtain the
For that,
instruction.
Lordship, we are
2
getting
weeks.
not 2 weeks, Lordship, because it is near to Guwahati, side of Guwahati, Lordship. Election will be result next week.
15, on 15, he will come, but that is also
After
19.
the result,
He's the election observer also.
then there will be a hangover.
Lordship may fix a date, Lordship, otherwise it will.
It's okay, we'll see.
Yes.
2025 method. Prayer of the one council, Mr. P, standing council,
Yes, Lord.
then standing council, you write that, huh? Is allowed, list after 2 weeks. In the, on the, it is made clear that on the next day, the learned standing council to place the instruction. To invariably place the instruction.
Lordship can fix a date, Lordship may have a date. Lordship.
2025, will be listed.
Dates.
It will be listed also. It is in the motions.
Without date, Lordship.
It will
Date may be.
What is the rule? Without,
Date
it has list, it cannot be listed.
Motion of.
We'll see.
Hello.
Yes, may please. Yes, please.
Lordship, this matter relates to promotion. In fact, non-consideration of the petitioner, Dr. Jyotsna Datta, for promotion to the post of assistant professor. She is presently at Tejpur Medical College. There was a notification asking for, to all medical colleges, asking for particulars of eligible faculty members to be sent to the DPC. The petitioner, who was number 1 in the list and fulfilling all the criteria, she submitted all documents on 30th August 24. However, the name of the petitioner was not forwarded despite her fulfilling all criteria. Hence, she was not considered in the DPC.
Heard, Mr. Will issue notice.
Lordship,
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para. The grievance raised in this writ petition is against the non-forwarding of the materials for consideration to the post of assistant professor, within bracket, anesthesiology, bracket close. No, assistant professor of anesthesiology department in the medical college and hospital of what? Of any medical college.
Any medical college.
Of medical college and hospital in the state of Assam. Despite a clear instruction, these were the clear guidelines for forwarding the documents of the petitioner leading to a non-consideration
Not consideration.
of the case of the petitioner by the the competent authority while promoting the juniors to the petitioner. The petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the DPC immediately for consideration of her promotion to the post of assistant professor of anesthesiology department in the medical college in the state. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Next, Mr.
Lordship, may I submit?
Since Mr.
Pending
DP
the-
Bora, London, DP Bora,
Yes,
London
madam.
Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare,
Yes,
or
madam.
what, Health Department,
Yes, my lord. I am appearing for response number 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8.
and
5.
Borpuzari for respondent 5, finance.
all, and
Your Lordship.
Ah. have entered appearance and active notice and they have all the no problem notice in media. However, exit of is furnished.
Lordship, may I submit?
For the respondents, huh?
Lordship, may I submit
Yes.
this? Pending the disposal of
Pending-
the case, the promotion order. May I please be-
Pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar to forward the documents of the petitioner to the competent authority for consideration to her, consideration for promotion.
Your Lordship will be
As-
pleased,
Assistant Professor,
Sir.
Anesthesiology Department.
your Lordship may also be pleased to stay the promotion order, by which this promotion is.
Okay. Which is promotion of which year?
This year, 25.
No, that's not, it's not a fault of your juniors,
Yes, my lord.
right? You are not challenging that they are not eligible.
But the point,
It's a fault of the.
it's the
state
fault of the
respon-
department,
Then you cannot punish them.
but she is, but
You
I am being
cannot
deprived.
punish them others.
Because
Punish-
in case there is any other promotion in between, then I stand to lose because I'm already, I was the senior most and now I'll become
What is
junior to all
the, what
those.
is the criteria? A seniority come merit or merit?
Senior will pick up merit. So I was number one.
Seniority come merit or. merit
Seniority come merit.
Are you sure?
It is seniority come merit.
Are you sure?
Before that, my lord, I will get
Yes, from what you are saying.
Lordship,
What's the rule? What is the rule?
the-
From where you are saying that it's a merit, seniority come merit,
That is based on the notification because in
where
the,
it is. It cannot be simply on the, based on the notification. Because the provided in the rules. If not by the notification,
will come back.
so. We'll reject.
Will come. Much obliged.
Yes,
This matter is in prayer for appointment on compassion of ground, my lord. During the pendency of the case, my lord, here, my lord,
yes,
I have withdrawn the case. Thereafter, filed this press case by challenging the this my lord notification, my lord. Here already your lordship has passed judgment in civil circumstances WPC 6034/24. With the same terms and condition, your lordship may dispose of. Yes. Because petitioner was, my lord, initially in the year 2012 itself, my lord, DLC, my lord, recommended, my lord. Subsequently, SLC, my lord, rejected. And but some of the candidates, those who were rejected, were selected, my lord, subsequently and appointed. That's why we filed that case, my lord, in the relevant point of time. But
Ah.
subsequently, as this notification comes in view of the Honorable Apex Court judgment, my lord, again, I have to withdraw and file the press case, my lord, which will, my lord, squarely cover your lordship judgment. 6034/24. Dispose of 7/4/25. Dispose of 7/4/25 and 6034/24. G10 new form.
Okay, sir. Okay.
where it is.
I have not annexed here.
Then what is your case?
My case is, my lord, petitioner father was, my lord, office peon, my lord, in the civil hospital, Gwalpara.
2012,
Lordship,
died in harness in 2016, even 2012.
yes, my lord.
Yes, then,
Thereafter, my lord, page 19, he was, my lord, recommended, my lord, after careful verification of the economic condition of the family status, educational qualification, Sri Nayanjyoti Ghosh, so and so, who died in so and so, and
so
found,
there is no consideration.
Lordship,
The state, what do you call the state selection?
yes, SLC rejected.
What is SLC?
State select, my lord, state level,
Scrutiny committee.
yes, my lord,
State level scrutiny committee,
yes, my lord,
rejected,
rejected, my lord.
where it is.
Reject.
Once it is rejected, what can we do?
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, that ground what has been, I have annexed here. Rejected on 24 April 2017.
Where it is?
Page, that is page 27, my lord, annexure 5. Petitioner name is S page 30, but for ground cause of, my lord, rejection is mentioned page 28. Middle, my lord.
Your Mr.
Noyandip Ghosh at serial number 46.
Nayandip Ghosh.
Yes, my lord.
Then reason is
And written page 28, it is mentioned 79 candidates could not be recommended by the SLC for appointment on compassionate ground due to non-availability of further vacancies, and also 2 years have already elapsed from the date of application in their case. The SLC therefore, in accordance with guidelines, decided that their case would not be considered any further.
so.
Thereafter, what is happened? Some of the candidates, my lord, those were also rejected in the said list. Kindly see your lordship page, my lord, in the said page 30, my lord, serial number 7, Orsana Talukdar. And another, my lord, Minu Ahmed, as page serial number 39. These candidates have been, my lord, selected subsequently again and appointed, my lord. That is, I have annexed here.
Maybe on their own merit.
Yes, my lord. But subsequently, in view of the earlier one notification,
Are they a party? Are you saying that
we are not opposing their appointment, my lord.
Then
We have not any grievance, because just we want, my lord, consideration in view of the government notification earlier. It was published before to 31/3/17. Those are the old cases has to be disposed of.
it's nothing like that.
See,
That way, those are the cases where, because of the notification
Yes.
2024, their cases could not be considered by the SLC. Now, your case this has been rejected by SLC. You will have to challenge on its own why your case should not be rejected.
now 2 candidates, my lord, along with me, my lord, rejected in the year 2015 itself. But subsequently, in view of this notification, it was.
We don't know on what basis.
It
they've
is,
been
it is
appointed.
mentioned, it is specifically mentioned. I have annexed here. Your lordship, kindly see. That is, I have annexed here,
Where it is?
page 32.
32.
It is typed
Yes.
copy. Yes, ma'am. Approval for appointment of 166 numbers of grade 4 candidates on compassionate ground under amalgamated establishment of Director of Health Services, Assam. And
Are
the-
you also claiming health in the health department?
Yes, madam. Page 36 and
Health department.
Health department.
Which department you are claiming?
Same department, health department.
Sure.
Yes, madam. Civil hospital. My father was office peon of this Golpara Civil Hospital, Golpara, my lord. And this candidate, my lord, already Arsana Talukdar at serial number 3648.
At best, we'll issue notice. We'll see
Yes, my lord.
why your case has not been reconsidered. Huh? And Mr.
Is thus.
Is that learning counsel for the petitioner. By filing this petition, the petitioner prays for a direction to the responding authorities for appointment in any grade 4 force
Grade 4 post.
on compassionate ground. Grade 3 or any grade 3 or grade 4 post on compassionate ground. As the father of the petitioner had died in earnest on 16/01/2012, 2012. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that the state level committee has rejected the claim of the petitioner
24 April 17.
by
An extract.
dated 27.
Yes. 24 April
0-
2017.
04
Page 27.
2017. Along with some other persons. However, the persons who have been selected, rejected, along with the petition, have been reconsidered. Some of the persons who have been rejected, along with the petitioner, have been reconsidered and
Yes,
appointed.
appointed.
Appointed or approved?
Selected, approved, madam, approved.
have been reconsidered and approved for appointment on completion ground. Living there. No, approved for completion the ground. With a considering the case of the petitioner, who is also similarly situated person. Situated applicant. List of issue notice returnable by.
I
4
appear
weeks,
D Bora for respond numbers 2, 3 and 4.
Mr.
D commander for what? Respondent number
Did you say right? Since Mr. D of Munia, the standing council for health department.
Yes, sir.
And Mr. D Bora,
D Bora at respond number 2, 3 and 4.
then the state council.
State council.
State council for respondent number 2, 3 and 4.
2,
How
3.
many respondents are there?
4.
2, 3 and 4. Common four members. Have entered the appearance and acceptance from their only respondents. No formal notice made this action. This after 4 weeks.
Pero penalty shall not be barred in accordance with law. All right.
Let me go, Roger.
Yes,
This petition regarding my lord compassionate appointment.
yes,
The petitioner father died in the year 2011.
yes.
Thereafter, he had applied for compassionate appointment on 5/9/2011. However, the DLC did not consider his application. Thereafter, he had approached before this honorable court in writ petition 5754 of 2011. Thereafter, this honorable court was pleased to dispose of this writ petition, directing the respondents, more particularly the respondent number 4, to consider the petitioner application for grade 3 and grade 4 post that may be applicable in the next immediate meeting of DLC. Thereafter, as per guidelines laid down in Achyut Ranjan Das. Thereafter, accordingly, petitioner submitted his application along with the original certificate copy of the order. Thereafter, the DLC rejected his petition on the ground that meeting could not be held within stipulated period of 2 years for want of vacancy and for claim lost in force. Petitioner, however, not informed about the said rejection. The district DLC has neither communicated the rejection nor furnished him the copy of the impugned minutes, which was held on 12/11/2004.
Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the petition. By filing this petition. No, next. This is the second round of litigation. Claiming appointment on compassionate ground. In view of the death of the father of the petitioner.
Yes,
Uh,
14/6/2011, he was expired.
in harness on 14/6/2011. Mr. This court earlier. This court in the WPC number 5754 of 2011. By an order dated 18/11/2011 has, that will be next para, directed the petitioner, directed the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner in the earlier round of litigation, earlier round of the proceeding. Mr. Next, it is the case of the petitioner that the claim of the petition for compulsory appointment was rejected by the district level committee
Yes,
on the ground of
that within 2 years, within
Delay
the
in-
period of 2 years, the meeting was not
on
held.
the ground of not claiming appointment on sufficient ground. within 2 years, as well as non-availability of vacancy,
Yes,
non-availability of vacancy.
yes, yes.
Vacancy. Mr. It is the further case of the petitioner that when the petitioner was contemplating to challenge the rejection by the DLC, in view of the an office memorandum was issued by the authorities, responding authority, the state authorities by dated 18/09/2024, whereby the where is the notification?
Notification
59/24, my lord.
34, page 34.
Whereby it has decided that no cases of appointment on compulsory ground to the family member of state government employees who died in harness or retired prematurely on being declared permanently incapacitated for service or missing and whose whereabouts is not known prior to 31/03/2007 shall be entertained by any administrative department or authority for the reason whatsoever, nor be placed before SLC public DLCs for the combination of candidates for appointment on compulsory ground. Next page, Mr. So-and-so land council submits the above notification dated, office memorandum, above office memorandum dated 18/09/2024 was put to challenge by some other petitioners, some persons. Mr. This code.
My lord, his case rejected on 12/11/2020, 2014.
In a series of
My lord is issuing notice, my lord.
petitions by an order dated 03/04/2025.
My lord is disposing this matter, my lord, or issuing notice, my lord.
No, issuing notice.
My lord, my lord.
What is it? By the order dated so-and-so. Directed the responding authorities to consider and decide the applications for compulsory appointment without taking recourse to the office memorandum dated 18/09/2024. Though the judgment of Debabrata Tiwari versus judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of the state of West Bengal versus Debabrata Tiwari and others can be considered public applied by the authorities. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Since Mr.
My lord, I am appearing for 2 and 4.
And Mr.
1 and 5.
Learned Standing Council,
PH.
PHE and Dhar,
My lord, 2 and 4, my lord.
State Council.
State council. my lord.
State Council.
2, 1, 3, and 2.
Okay, accept furnish to the law. This of-
Highly obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Yes,
My lord, petitioner was appointed as a constable driver in Assam police.
yes.
My lord, on a fateful day, he met with an accident.
Dismissed
My lord-
from service.
My lord, for the accident, my lord, they say this
Where
is
is
my
the
lord
dismiss- where is the
misconduct.
order? What is the
My lord,
dismissal?
order of dismissal is page 31. We have
31.
challenged this as well as, my lord, the order of pass in appeal.
Where is 31?
31 is the dismissal order, my lord,
Third, Mr.
and 51 order. In the meantime, he has been acquitted in the criminal case, my lord.
You will see. BK Das,
My lord.
learn counsel for the petitioner. 31, page 31.
31 is the impugn order.
Challenge made in the state petition to the order dated
As well as page 51, my lord.
10/11/2023. 10/11/2023. Passed by the Commandant, Third Assam Police Battalion, Titabar, Jorhat, Assam,
And page 51, my
from
lord.
disciplinary authority, by which the petitioner, by which they said, by which, whereby the petitioner
Dismiss, last para,
has
my lord.
been dismissed from the service as driver constable.
Yes, my lord. And
also-
then in
And
appeal, my
also
lord.
the order dated, appellate order dated
Yes, my lord. 22/125.
22/01/2025, passed by the appellate authority from Inspector General of Police within bracket P and AP bracket plus Assam Pulibar Guwahati, by which the appeal, the statutory appeal of the petition has been rejected.
My lord is rejected. And in the meantime, the criminal case, my lord, he has been acquitted, my lord.
It's okay.
My lord, therefore, I pray, my
That
lord,
is the
next
only,
date
only,
fix.
it's the only ground.
No, no, there's another ground, my lord, that inquiry report not served. My lord, I have not been
Then-
allowed to cross-examine.
Then we'll not record that. Issue
My-
notice returnable by 4 weeks. You are for all since Mr. So and so.
D. Bora.
D. Bora, learned State Council appeals until the appearance in the not done. We have all the response, no problem, nothing, we are expropriation.
My lord, here's a prayer, my lord, interim prayer may be considered on the returnable date on the instruction, my lord.
What interim prayer? Dismissal, what interim prayer? Let's see.
But otherwise, my submission was that, my lord, accident does not have any definition, my lord, that cannot be misconduct under
We'll
the service
see.
jurisprudence.
It's on May, on.
Yes, my lord,
On merit, we'll see.
obliged.
Matter pertaining to my lord compassion appointment, my lord.
Hmm.
Petitioner's my lord father died in
Well, issue notice.
my lord, there is a cover judgment, my lord. Page 40, my lord.
Hmm.
My case was recommended to DLC to SLC, my lord. But in the meantime, this office memorandum, my lord.
Yes, who appears for this? It's a covered case.
Yes, my lord. Page 40, my lord.
Huh?
Page 40, my lord. Your lordship's judgment, my lord. From relevant person from 45, my lord.
Hmm.
45. And my lord, and kindly come to my lord, page 47, para 7, my lord. Page 47, my lord. The learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the coordinate bench of this court by judgment and order that so and so passed in WBC so and other batch of writ petitions involving similar nature of cases has disposed of the matters and directed the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner without interfering with the impugned order dated 18/9/2024. This office memorandum, my lord. And therefore they have agreed to.
Yes,
Lordship, not, it is not covered. This particular writ petition was filed after 3/4/2025. The judgment says those which are filed prior to 3/4/2025 will be considered. Most probably on that particular case was filed prior to 3/4/2025. On that basis only it was disposed of. This case is not, that's what I'm checking, your lordship. This case was filed
After that.
after 3/4. So it is not
No,
covered.
but my lord, by honorable, my lord,
then
single.
if he's not agreeing, we can.
No,
look
my
at
lord,
the district
another
court.
case, my lord, that was after
Heard
3/4.
Mr. So and so.
After
Will issue notice, let them come back.
It's filed on 29/4.
You.
After my lord, 3/4, my lord, another bench, my lord, dispose of, my lord, this matter, my lord.
No, we have seen it. He's objecting. Today is a motion, we'll let him,
Let
go through
notice
it.
be issued. Let the matter be
Let
decided on
them-
merits.
Let him go, not married, it says.
Yes,
Because
You
it
can't
died
see.
in 2013.
no, my lord.
Let us
all
not
the-
issue notice,
Yes.
you obtain instruction
Yes.
and go through the judgments,
Yes.
orders
Yes,
passed by this court. All right, on next date, we'll dispose it off.
Yes.
If it covers,
yes, my lord.
all right. So motion is very difficult. Heard Mr.
M. Kolita, my lord.
I'm calling the learned counsel for the petitioner. By filing this petition, petitioners press for a direction to appoint the petitioner on compassionate ground. Who died? Your father? The
Yes,
petition,
father of the petition.
on account of the death of his father in harness on 19/08/2013. Mr. The petitioner also challenges the office memorandum dated 18/09/2024, where the state authorities have decided that no cases for appointment in compensation ground shall be entertained. Mr. Entertain, huh? Issue notice, no issue. The Mr. So and so M. Kalita, land counsel for the petitioner. Referring to the order of this court dated 07/04/2025. Submits that the case of the petitioner is squarely covered by the said order. Dated 07/04/2025. Passed in WPC 6034 of 2024. In view of the judgment and order dated 03/04/2025, passed in WPC 342 of 2025. Within bracket Abdul Qadir Bokshi versus State of Assam. Mr. Deborah.
Deborah.
State Council. Well, has objected to the submissions of the land council for the petition on the ground that objected, the learning council has opposed the submissions on the ground that the present petition is not, the case of the present petition is not covered by the order of this court. As in those cases, the petitions were filed before.
This petition was filed after
No, no,
3/4/2000.
those cases,
Yes.
those cases were
All the
filed
cases
before
pending before 3/4/2025.
3/4/2024,
25.
and the present case has been filed after. Has been
Present
after-
case was filed on 29/4/2025.
on 29/4/2024.
2025.
Therefore, is not covered. The cases referred to, relied on by the land council that is not covered. Please. Having considered the submissions of land council for the parties, let this letter be listed after 2 weeks. Mr. D. Bora, State Council, to obtain instruction and to verify and to go through the orders passed by this court in the other writ petitions.
Extra copy.
Advances, submissions on the next day. You go through and this advance your submission.
Extra copies may be furnished.
The responsible petition to furnish extra copy to the land council for respond. During the course of the day. Yes.
Matter relates to promotion, Maga, the petitioners could also speak, Maga, they are working as subdivisional level, subdivisional fisheries development officer, Maga. Their next promotional post is district fishery development officer. DPC was held, Maga, despite being clear vacancies, their cases were not considered. Their best mates were promoted.
Why you have not been considered?
Matlab, they are working as in charge, Matlab, DFD, District Fishery Development Officer, Matlab.
You don't fulfill the qualifying years.
For qualifying years, the Matlab, rule, Lordship will kindly see the rule. Rule says that, Matlab,
Your case has been considered and rejected.
in 25 DPC, Matlab, they have rejected. But the best mates of the petitioners, Matlab, they are promoted in 2024. Though they completed 1 year of service, and despite completing two and a half years of service, these petitioners are rendered to be ineligible.
Are you claiming equality?
Yes, Matlab, definitely, Matlab, we are promoted.
Therefore, if they are also not equally qualified
Yes.
because of the qualifying years, not fulfilling the
Lordship may kindly-
qualifying years,
Yes, Matlab.
then it would amount to negative equality.
Matlab, rule says 5 years of.
Whereas there is no concept of negative equality.
We are qualified as per the rule also, Matlab. Page 36, Lordship may kindly see. Page 36.
What is the qualifying years?
Qualifying years for promotion to the cadre of District Fisheries Development Officer, an officer shall have to render services in the cadre of Subdivisional Fisheries Development Officer.
Where it is?
Matlab, page 36, rule 11(1)(c). 11(1)(c), my lord.
Shall have to render service in the cadre of subdivisional force for a minimum of 5 years, or have to render 10 years of continuous service in
Yes.
different cadres of service on the first day of January. Yes.
So we have completed, Matlab, more than 17 years of service.
Huh?
We have completed more than 17 years of service. We are qualified.
For a minimum period of 5 years.
5 years as Matlab, Subdivisional Fishery Development Officer, or have to render 10 years of continuous service in different cadres of service.
Yes. So admittedly, you have not completed 5 years,
5 years we have
but-
not completed.
but rendered 10 years.
Yes, more than 10 years.
So this has to be read disjunctively.
Yes, ma'am.
The provision has to
Yes.
be read disjunctively.
My lord.
Yes. When did you were appointed? Have
Well,
to
the
render
petitioners were
10
appointed-
years of continuous service in different cadres of service on request.
They were
This
appointed
is
on,
something, what are the different cadres?
Malad, cadres means Malad, initial appointment of fishery extension officer. Next Malad, next promotional post is subdivisional level fishery, subdivisional fishery development officer. Next promotional post is Malad district fishery development officer. Malad, in different cadres, if they have completed 10 years of service,
That's why I'm asking, what are the different cadres?
other cadre is Malad initial appointment Malad as a fishery extension officer.
It can also include the grade 4 also.
Malad, definitely it should be official rank. Malad. Have to complete the requisite qualification also, Malad. They have to be Malad, bachelor in fishery science.
Yes.
Qualification is prescribed at page Malad
It's
44.
okay, not qualification. Your rejection is on the ground of non-fulfilling qualifying years.
Yes. Yes.
He may have some point. He may of this provision of this good.
So let me take instruction, Lordship.
Why you have created a problem for yourself?
The persons
It
Malad
could have
appointed-
been 5 years. 5 years is 5 years.
Yes.
But you have said it's a 4.
Or this is a
And have to
minimum,
render 10 years.
or then, or
Or
to render
continuous
10
service different cadres.
I don't know. the-
Tomorrow, because of this, tomorrow some, the junior assistant may also come. From the department that I have rendered 10 years.
Let me give some time so that I can take proper instruction, Lordship. I don't know the facts, Lord.
The rejection has not been communicated to the petitioners, Malad.
It has been rejected,
The
communicated.
rejection has been, it has been informed that Malad, their cases have been rejected on the ground of that
Anyway,
completion of 5
it
years.
issue notice. And Mr. H. I learned counsel for the petitioners. Petitioner, how many?
Petitioners, Malad.
How many?
5 petitioners. Malad.
Next, agreed by the rejection of promotion to the post of
District Fishery Development Officer.
district development, what?
District Fishery Development Officer.
District Fishery Development Officer in the Department of Fishery.
Fisheries.
Yeah, Lordship, they are apprehending only on the paragraph 9. It was not saying, it was not being communicated, Lordship. They are apprehending that they have been disqualified, Lordship. Paragraph 9, Lordship. Then also we should notice, Lordship, and they are only on an apprehension they came here.
Apprehension.
Malad, in 24, Malad DPC, if the DPC held on 15.
Paragraph 9, Lordship.
24.
No, the meeting, this 0904 DPC has not been completed.
As per the, I don't know this.
Malad, it has been completed, but the
No order has been passed.
order has been passed. It has been
So how
informed,
can we do? Let it be,
it has been informed that Malad,
it's on apprehension.
Malad, we are claiming.
You come back
Malad, we are claiming
after the
promotion.
process is complete. How
We are
can we,
we
how
are
can we
claiming
know?
promotion from the earlier DPC, Malad.
Huh?
From the earlier DPC, Malad, because
No,
Malad,
you
17
just cannot, this is different, second DPC.
Malad, Goshme, kindly see your prayer, Malad. We are claiming promotion from the earlier DPC, Malad. With retrospective effect from the date when our batchmates were promoted on 9/10/24. Nine, 10, 24, Malad, our batchmates were promoted. Despite being Malad clear vacancies, our cases, we are not promoted. And we are working as in charge, Malad, District Fishery Development Officer. There are
And
vacancies.
Claiming, consideration for promotion to the post of District Fishery Development Officer with retrospective effect, i.e., 09. No, with retrospective effect, i.e., 09/10/2024. On the ground that the petitioners have been on the ground of being deprived while promoting their batsmen to the said post. And also apprehending rejection by the DPC held on 09/04/2025. A subsequent DPC meeting held on 09/04/2025 for promotion to the post of promotion to the said post. The writ petitioners have filed this. How many writ petitions?
5 petitions.
Writ petitioners filed this present petition. Issue notice returnable by forward.
I may.
Mr. P. Sharma, London. Standing Council.
Fishery Department.
Standing Council, interest appearance.
Or impediments. I may. Correct one.
On the response. No formal notice may be served or will accept copy furnished to the. Yes.
What's it, 9/4/2025, it is their submission, no, Lordship. It is not, here, Lordship, it is not rejected, Lordship. It has not been completed, that DPC.
What I have said? I have said claiming promotion with retrospective effect from so and so and apprehending rejection. Apprehending rejection.
May I please, my lord, on the returnable date, my lord, my friend may produce the minutes of the DPCs, my lord, so that, my lord.
See, DPC, you are not alleging anything against the DPC. The proceeding you are not alleging. They are doing their job. Let them complete. Why we should interpret unnecessarily when you are not alleging anything except for apprehension? On apprehension, I think writ petition
Is not
may not be maintainable.
maintainable, Lordship, on
Although there is judgment of the Supreme Court
Lordship. He knows.
by
his Lordship.
Justice, and there then Chief Justice
Yes, on it.
Gogoi.
Yes.
In certain situations, even apprehension, the writ petition can be maintained, which respectfully, with due regards, normally it should not be. Anyway.
Obligement.
After 4 weeks, Lordship.
Huh?
Highly obliged.
But in this case, I have not annexed a document, my lord, because as per honorable courts that directed to place the case before the DLC. Accordingly, my case has been placed before the DLC, page 35.
Yes.
On 7/7/23.
Yeah.
And DLC has recommended my name to the SLC. But I have not annexed the forwarding letter, my lord. So let it come next week. I'll annex that document, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. N. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the release this matter after 2 weeks.
Yes.
That's all.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
Hearing your lordship, petitioner father is the matter who has been killed in the Kargil war, your lordship, and there is a government notification for consideration of the appointment of the next of kin of the year. Your lordship may kindly see page 41 and it's 13 is the government notification. May I read your lordship? Page 41. The governor of Assam is pleased
44.
to make your lordship
44.
41 translate type copy and 44 is the Xerox copy. This is a hazier.
Provisional employment.
The governor of Assam is pleased to
Clause
make
1.
Sorry.
Clause 1.
Yes, clause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is there.
Okay.
Then
Mr.
your
we
lordship-
issue- we should notice, heard Mr. So-and-so and counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for a direction to the respondent authorities to consider for appointment of the petitioner in any grade 3 or 4, any grade 3 oblique 4, Roman 1, Roman 3, and 4, as being the next of the kin of the martyr soldier who died in action in terms of the government notification dated 06-10-2023. Mr. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Since so and so, all are,
For 9 and 10.
you give
Yeah, formal part. One thing your
all
lordship
of them.
may- if your
You are
lordship-
representing all. You write all of them serially, Huh? No formal notice being.
If your lordship,
However, since-
if your lordship permit, one thing is that they have already initiated process and they have called for the report. That report is not forthcoming, your lordship.
So if they have initiated, why?
23, already 1.5 years gone, your lordship. And similar, I have.
Pendency of the writ petition shall not be about to consider the case of the petitioner. On in view of the submission that the process has already been initiated and pending since 2023. That's all.
4 weeks. Huh? 4 weeks. No, 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
May I please, your lordship,
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Zia within lordship.
Ah.
Kindly pass over the matter for the time being.
Why?
He is on leg in another court.
Why? It's a mercy petition. It's a mercy petition.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, Varpujari. Help him out, help her out. Help them out. It's a mercy petition.
Mercy petition, my lord, in the sense that, my lord, it is premature. If lordship may be pleased to come to, my lord, the prayer person. My lord, it is my duty, my lord, to point it out before this honorable court. My lord, prayer
They
number.
must come to consider claim for their future absorption, re-engagement, annual
Yes.
scheme by taking into account this. How can we direct?
So something is going to happen in the future, and on the basis of such, my lord, assumption and
Can
presumption.
we say grants in aid? There are so many welfare scheme of the government. You avail that, particular specific. We cannot direct. Who is appearing?
Mr. Zia within lordship.
Dismissed. Cannot be maintained. How can this sort of petition be? Call him. Dismiss him. Time being. Call him, sir. Call him immediately. Withdraw it. Yes, sir. Affidavit in
My lord, here I am selling the actual my lord to the candidate, my lord. The BSNL matters should be taken up by the CAT, but CAT is my lord very irregular and sometimes it sits, sometimes it is online from Allahabad. So we are waiting so long. The order, impugn order passed on 3rd of April. But we waited, but the center tribunal is not very regular in sitting. So we moved this court. My lord, we are selling
It's sitting regularly, my lord.
Ah.
Though on online mode, the court is sitting, my lord, otherwise.
Sir, please. You know,
my lord.
I cannot say anything. I cannot, utter a single word. L. Chandra Kumar.
My lord.
L. Chandra Kumar.
Yes, Santakumar Malu, yes, I know the
Please.
1997.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing has to be done. Heard Mr. Arpi Sharma,
No,
done a senior
I'll
counsel,
move there.
assisted by
ESOP.
Yes, sir.
MST Som fairly submits that he may be allowed to withdraw his writ petition in view of the fact the matter would lie before the Central Administrative Tribunal.
Yes.
Issue raised in this in the petition would lie before the Central Administrative Tribunal. Mr. B. Patak, London Council for the Standing Council. No. Standing Council, yes, is present. In view of the above. And then accordingly, he may be allowed to withdraw. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. The writ petition, accordingly, the writ petition stands closed on withdrawal with a liberty to approach, to avail the appropriate, no, to approach the appropriate forum.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Since the matter is taken after next week, Lordship.
Why?
Because for some personal difficulty, Lordship. Personal difficulty.
Yes.
Some personal difficulty, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Matter is regarding, Lordship, the compassionate appointment, Lordship.
Died in harness in 1999. So this thing, as per this thing, it may be considered the OM is covered.
Which
OM of
which OM?
18924. Because it's a his father died in 1999. So prior to 2017. Anyways, Lordship, let him appear after 1 week, Lordship.
On the prayer of London Council.
Ekedas, Lordship.
Petitioner Mr. Ekedas list this matter after 2 weeks.
1 week.
After a week.
This leads to disciplinary proceeding. Lordships, we have challenged both the inquiry proceeding. Lordships would like to have the manner in which it was proceeded with page 34. For a minute.
What is this?
Well, the petitioner was.
Has
he
been
faced-
culminated.
Yes, madam. No,
Up to date.
madam. He has been given the punishment of stoppage of 2 increments with cumulative effect, and the period of suspension has been treated as diasnol. Prior to that, Lordship would come to page.
So where is
34.
that? What is the order?
Madam, would prior to that come to page 34 for a moment, madam?
30?
34, my love.
Ah.
Why we challenge it? This is the notice given with the inquiry report, Lordship will find, para 2. On careful consideration of the findings and on perusal of the records and having regard to the evidence and circumstances appearing in the case, the undersigned agrees with the finding of the inquiry officer and holds that the charge is proved. I, being the disciplinary authority, have provisionally come to the conclusion that the punishment to be inflicted upon you might be even your minor or major punishment. Therefore, my lord, even while giving me the inquiry report, he already has come to a conclusion that the charges are proved and I am to be punished. This has been held by this honorable court to be a bias. And the proceedings after the furnishing of the inquiry report has been set aside, that I'll place before Lordship. Now, Lordship should kindly come to the impugned penalty order, which is at page 40.
You are challenging this.
I am challenging this on 2 grounds, my lord. One is that the inquiry report was
Why
given
you
to me
are
with a bias mind.
Why this has not been typed out?
My lord, it has been typed out, page 39, 38, 37 onwards, my lord, I'm sorry. Page 37 onwards. Where Lordship would come to page 38. I have gone through the DP file inquiry report submitted by the EO after completion of the inquiry, including all relevant record. During inquiry, EO has examined PW's presence of the charged person and the presenting officer. He was provided ample opportunity to cross examine. Only 2 things, my lord. One, the period of suspension being taken as diasnol is already held to be bad by this honorable court. This treating of the period of as diasnol, if it continues, my other aspects in service suffer a lot. My lord. So that part, my lord, I was praying for.
We'll hear you on the next step, your interim prayer.
My lord.
Only in view of the fact that there is a finding, there is an order of this court in the earlier proceedings.
Yes.
With regard to this. That's where.
The direction part.
You,
In the other one
you'll be
also.
ready on the next day, right?
Yes.
And Mr. R. Majumdar, counsel for the petitioner. Next question. Challenge made in this writ petition is to order dated 0307/2024, passed by the Discipline Authority come 2020 PH, 28 AP Public Battalion, Panbari, Dubri, whereby the petitioner had been penalized, had been imposed with a penalty of stoppage of 2 increment with cumulative effect, and the period of suspension is treated as does not. Mr. Issue notice returnable for this. Since Mr. For all the respondents.
All of them.
Mr.
CKS Borwal also.
TKS Barua, Learning State Council. Appears, enters appearance and accept notice on behalf of all the respondents, no formal notice to the however, extra office will furnish to the land council for respondents. In this after 4 weeks, the interim prayer. Have you prayed for any interim prayer?
Yes. No, there's no I, there's a separate prayer clause, not an I. Page 18, madam.
Interim prayer. The interim prayer shall be considered on the next.
Okay, yes, yes. After we get done, stuff, yes.
Obliged.
Must have been.
Ah. Namaskar, sir.
May I please, all of-
Namaskar.
Yes, my lord.
Withdraw it.
My lord,
Withdraw it, please.
yes, yes. No, I wanted to say something.
Advise your client, the petitioners, there's so many welfare scheme, all right, to avail all these things.
No, I have come across my lord's order one.
What?
So it is a withdrawal, but only your lordship said that the petitioners are at liberty to approach the government as and when required.
Yeah, that is always there. Liberty is not required, but then as a concession, we just
Yes, my lord.
heard Mr.
Javadin,
J. Abhidit counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners who submits that he submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this petition with a liberty to approach the state authorities. Mr. Arbor Pujari. And who else, sir?
Yes, Lordship, I am for 1 and 2.
Standing council,
Yes,
finance
yes,
department.
sir.
Finance.
And
I'm for-
do you know their name? Do you know their name? What you are writing in that case? Respondent number?
1 and 2 as Sarma.
Yes.
I am for respondent 3. I represent.
Chronologically you write, huh? Which 1, which 2, which 3, which 4, huh? You just give the name, huh? Are present. In view of the fair submissions of the land council for the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal with a liberty as prayed for. As prayed for. Be careful.
my lord.
You are wasting your time.
With a liberty for engagement as a female attendant.
That will be a
In
separate
that
cause of
case,
action.
case, we'll cancel, delete that liberty also.
No. Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
The lordship, this matter relates to a pension matter, your lordship. The grievance is that, your lordship, that the petitioner being a divorced.
Mismatch. There's a mismatch.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Mismatch.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So what is to be done? Have you any instruction? Do you have? You obtain the instruction?
Yes.
If it is only on mismatch,
Yes,
What's there? Why should there should be
Yes.
accepted? All right.
yes,
Not issue notice, obtain
yes,
instruction. Heard Mr. So and so, and consent for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to grant and sanction family pension
Yes, your
to
lordship.
the petitioner. That's only,
Yes, your lordship.
only family pension.
Family pension.
Family pension. Who are you?
Your lordship, I'm the daughter.
Being the daughter of
Daughter of the
late,
deceased father. The father, my father was working as a railway employee.
that's why I'm saying, being a daughter of late, name of your father?
Shambhu Pada Baroli.
Huh?
Late Shambhu Pada Baroli.
Where it is?
Case number 3.
Shambhu Pada Baruli,
Baroli.
who was working as what?
Your lordship, he retired as a ex-subhead FA and CAO NF Railway.
Who has retired as, what do you get? Who has retired as subhead FA and CAO, comma, NF Railway, Maligaon. List of. Mr. Learned. Training Council,
No, Lord, CGC,
Learned CJC. MR
Adhikari.
Adhikari, Learned CJC. To obtain, is pressed for and is granted 3 weeks time, 2 weeks time to obtain instructions. Yes.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
Lordship, kindly pass over the date.
Why?
As my senior counsel is out of station.
Huh?
Out of station.
What is the matter?
Sir,
Her MS so and so, why is issuing notice?
Lordship, kindly see Annexure 20, your lordship. There is already a speaking order, lordship.
Charging the petitioner to submit the submission of question document. Huh? Page,
Page 72, your lordship.
speaking order,
Lordship.
speaking order in respect to compliance of court order that is so and so and so and so. This has been challenged. Are you challenging this? Huh? On what ground? Anyway, in that case, we'll hear.
Lordship.
MS so and so on the prayer of MS
Elders.
Elders Learned Council. Appearing on behalf of Mr.
M.A. Islam.
Huh?
Mr. M.A. Islam. On the petition.
MA Islam, Learned Council for the petitioner. On the ground that, Islam has some question that we will today. What is there? Yes, MA Islam. Yes. Elders, huh? Read it. MA Islam, Learned Council for the petitioner, comma. On the ground that Mr. Islam, Learned Council has some personal difficulty today. Come on, praise for adjournment of the matter. Adjournment of the matter. Rajala. List of it. 2 weeks. Yes, sir.
In this case, my lord, petitioner was, my lord, a master role employee, my lord. He worked from 38 years, my lord, but his service was, my lord,
Not regularized.
not regularized.
What
It
can
was-
we do?
My lord, here, my lord, kindly pay your lordship, Annexure 13, I am straightway, I am coming, my lord. The chief engineer itself wrote to the secretary to the government of Assam, my lord. Page, my lord, 47, Annexure 13.
So,
Here, my lord,
you have retired, what
due
can
to
we do
some
now?
mistake, lordship,
What can we do?
At this stage, my lord, as there is a Supreme Court judgment, my lord, Honorable Apex Court already decided 30 years more service if one person is there, my lord. He has to be, my lord.
Keep it yourselves.
Lordship, this was fully covered, my lord. High Court directed to pay pensionary benefit to an ad hoc employee who had retired after rendering more than 30 years of service in SFP file while the state dismissed. State cannot permit it to take the benefit of its own wrong. It was on wrong. It is specifically mentioned due to some lapses, my lord. It was, his name was missed, my lord. Kindly peruse your lordship, first time annexer 13, page 47. I am reading this, my lord. Page 47, my lord.
Where you have made the statement that it is on the fault of the respondent.
Yes, my lord. Here it is mentioned. That's why, my lord. With
Huh?
Here it is mentioned, my lord. With reference to the letter dated so and so, I have the honor to forward a copy of the letter number so and so, along with all enclosures as received from the Executive Engineer, Karimganj Division Irrigation, Karimganj, relating to the regulation proposal of the services in respect of two MR workers, namely Dilip Chandra San and another Rohizuddin, who were engaged prior to 1493 and still continuing in their services without any break or interruption, but unfortunately their names were dropped from the regulation order issued, height order letter number.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petition. By
H. Das.
H. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. By instituting this petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to sanction and release their retirement benefits with effect from 31/10/2015 by regularizing the service as works as employee.
Yes, my lord.
As works as employee, how can it be regularized? By regularizing his service before his retirement. The petitioner has retired on 31/10/2015, retired on 2015
Yes, my lord. 15.
without his service being regularized. Next paragraph. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Since Mr. Who is one, two,
Irrigation department, standing of irrigation.
who is one?
Narayan Patel.
Who else are there?
Irrigation standing.
Are you representing all the respondents?
No, Lordship, I am for respondent number 6, Lordship.
AG.
AG.
He is appearing for AG.
Ah.
Accountant General.
That's
Respondent number 6.
Mr. P. Bora,
CKS Burwa.
CKS Barua, standing counsel. And MS,
L. Sharma on behalf of B. Sharma,
on behalf of B. Sharma. For respondent number
6, Lordship.
6 and 12, that's all. You are for?
1, 2, 3,
I am
4,
for
and
five.
point.
And C is for 6. And 1 to 4 is standing of irrigation.
I'll supply him copy, madam. And
Local securities accepts notice on behalf of respondent, no formal notice. However, except of is furnished to the relevant person for the response. Petitioners to furnish. Serve. Serve. A copy. Of the writ petition to the understanding council
And open.
and you put there.
Irrigation
Correspondent
department.
number 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4.
3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes.
Obviously.
So this petitioner was appointed, my lord, as a Mahila constable, my lord, in in the border security force
Yes.
provisionally.
What do you want?
And my lord, she was removed from service on the ground of being, my lord, medically unfit.
Hmm.
And my lord, the ground was given that her vision is not proper. my lord.
Where it is?
My lord,
Where
the-
it is? Page
The impugned order is at page 18, my lord, the first one,
18.
18, 1/8, my lord.
Removed as
Yes, removed from the post of my lord,
released on medical ground.
medical ground, my lord, that
On
her
account
vision
dismiss.
vision
release-
is 6/36 and 4/60.
That 4/60 would virtually mean,
Mr. So and so land council will issue notice
Lordship.
for the petitioner. Next para. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 08/07/2024. Passed by the who?
Passed by the, my lords. First of all, my lord, there are two orders. One is passed by the commandant.
Commandant 78 BN BSF within bracket Jammu and Kashmir bracket close. Yes, this is Jammu and Kashmir.
Jammu and Kashmir. Yes.
How they?
She is from Assam.
Yeah, she is from Assam.
She is a
posting
native
is
of
there.
Assam.
Native of Assam.
She posted
No,
at the
but the
time.
second order is also passed from Guwahati, my lord. The second order, two orders confirmed by the, my lord, Deputy Inspector General, dated 19.
No, no, whereby the petitioner has been released or removed.
Removed from service.
Removed from service on account of on medical ground. Medical ground. We'll say
Yes.
medical ground.
Yes.
This stuff. And medical and also the confirmation.
Yes.
Confirmation order where it is,
My lord, that, my lord, order is dated 19/2/2025, my lords.
where it is.
My lords, it's at the page, my lord, 22 onwards.
Confirmation order dated
19/2/25.
19
February
2025. Passed by the
No.
by the what?
Deputy Inspector General.
Deputy Inspector General. Frontier, what is it?
Yes, my lord, this is
Frontier
headquartered.
Border Security Force.
Yes,
Is it?
yes, Patgaon at Guwahati.
Comma, Patgaon at Guwahati. Mr. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Since Mr. Yes, Mr.
UK Goswami. my lord.
UK Goswami, Learned Standing Council,
CGS is
Learned CJC, enters the appearance and accept notice.
or all the responsible.
All the rest, no formal notice will be served, or will accept. Respondents, huh? Who's that? 4 weeks.
Public.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is the head constable of Assam Police. my lord. In the year is a head constable of Assam Police.
Yes.
In the year 2020, my lord, he was awarded the punishment of dismissal.
Hmm.
And thereafter, my lord, he challenged it, and this honorable court was pleased to set aside the order on because, my lord, the main witnesses on the basis of whose complaint the DP was initiated was not examined. And thereafter, however, liberty was granted to them. Again, they repeat the same thing, my lord. This time they relied the FIR and on the dictation of the disciplinary authority. Your Lordship, kindly see
Where it is?
page 58.
58.
Yes, sir. The last paragraph. Very.
Findings of departmental proceedings.
Yes, last paragraph.
It's only findings.
Yes, my lord, finding.
Then
Thereafter, show cause notice has been issued, my lord.
you reply. Have you replied?
No, my lord,
You reply.
because Your Lordship, what they have done, Your Lordship, kindly see the reply. Your
No,
Lordship,
the complaint, it has not been, it has not been processed. Process has been completed.
High Court has directed earlier the same thing
It's
they
okay, we'll
repeated.
see, we'll see. You have been given a notice, you may take the ground again.
How can I take the ground? Your Lordship, kindly peruse this. This is done on the dictation of the disciplinary authority. Disciplinary authority.
See, findings,
Findings. There
they
are
have, this is a findings only.
findings.
Any penalty has been imposed.
It is proved. They have said my guilty has been proved in the second show cause notice.
It's in midway, you have been given a no, suppose to this
Yes, show
finding,
cause.
you
show-
reply.
My lord, I will reply to that authority, my lord, on the basis of whose dictation it has been done. And that
Whatever,
too in violation.
whatever, you make it, you take all those grounds in your reply.
He has dictated, my lord. It is written there. Now, Your Lordship, can you see the language of the second show cause
It's
notice?
all right.
It is predetermined.
See, on this basis, without issuing a notice, no decision has been taken. You have been issued a notice, you filed a reply.
Now, my lord, I have challenged the show cause notice also, my lord, on the ground. It is predetermined. Your Lordship, kindly say
Show
that.
cause notice cannot be a predetermined.
Your Lordship, kindly peruse the show cause notice. What I have been asked to reply. May I read, my lord? The second paragraph. On perusal of the finding, it is.
Where it is,
Page 57.
you are hereby informed that the inquiry into the charges from against you in connection shown say has been completed. A copy of finding and on perusal finding it is noticed the charges of gross misdemeanor of any documents are proved, hence you are liable for punishment. You are given 10 days time for admission.
The second.
11/0/04.
My lord,
Huh?
my lord,
When did you receive this?
on 29th. The second parameter on.
Today is what?
Today is 9th.
So
Today is going to complete, my lord.
will
10 days.
will allow you to file the
Only one submission, my lord. On perusal of the finding, it is noticed
until
that the
the time it
charges of.
is concluded, sir.
It is
sorry.
true. He is asking me to submit my reply
You-
on the punishment, not on the inquiry report, my lord.
No, inquiry findings, it said that the find, the charges are proved.
He is saying, my lord. The disciplinary authority is saying.
What finding, what is the findings?
Finding is the next page, my lord. Disciplinary authority is saying on perusal of the finding, it is noticed that the charges of gross misconduct and dereliction of duty, indulgence in criminal offence are proved. Hence, you are liable for punishment. So I am asking to submit reply on punishment.
That is your, that is the, yeah,
It is predetermined. It
that
is not permissible.
that is your understanding of the SOCOS.
My
Page,
lord,
page 62. It is based on this.
my lord, kindly
This is by whom?
by the
This
additional
findings is by whom?
additional deputy commissioner.
So who has issued this disciplinary authority? Huh?
Show cause is issued by the disciplinary authority.
Yes, this is after this finding, it says indulgence in criminal are proved beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
That
My lord, your worship, kindly give me some time. It fix it at 2. There are some judgment on this issue, my lord, on predetermined show cause. Your worship, kindly fix it. There is a several judgment, my lord, of our high court. Your lord, several judgment. I will place, my lord. I can place 4 to 5 judgment of this high court.
will not nobody will stop you to coming after the completion of this. Has not been completed.
Yes, Lord.
This thing has not been completed.
This
Since
type
you
of
filed
Finding
the
with the
reply-
inquiry officer
This
only,
type
Lord.
of notice is not permissible, my lord. It is held by the high court, my lord,
You
our high
file
court.
it, you file your reply and come back.
I will be dismissed. Thereafter, I have to file again
Huh?
appeal. I will be dismissed. The same issue earlier solved by, interfered by the high court. Same
So-
issue.
Press proceeding has been taken
Fresh. High court,
in terms of the High Court order. We'll have to examine.
high court has interfered only
You
on the
file a
ground.
reply to the SOCOS. Whatever you are taking, you can take the grounds also. Whatever you are making a submission,
Yes,
it would be better for you. And when not, in any case, we will not stop their proceedings. That will not direct them not to pass the final order. The 10 days period is also over.
today is going to go.
So will allow you to file the reply.
No, mill. No, mill. I'm not going to file.
Huh?
I'm not going to file. Your
You're
lordship,
You are not going
your
to file.
lordship can dismiss it, mill.
Huh?
Yes.
Well, dismiss. Dismiss.
Obliged, your Lord.
Well, pass the order.
But this matter may be taken on Friday, next Friday.
Why?
Because I have to go through the case properly, my lord.
What it is?
On, my lord, 16, my lord, 16. Cohort case, my lord. So relevant paragraphs are there, my lord. I have to mention. So I have to go through the case.
It's not covered case.
Cohort case, my lord.
There
This
is a-
person is also
there is a
belongs to
order
that
of this
category.
court.
Lordship,
Once the advertisement issued, you have been appointed by,
2005, my lord.
you are appointed by whom?
By the government of Assam,
Where it is?
deputy commissioner.
Where it is?
Yes, I have annexed it.
27.
By the deputy commissioner.
Annex 4.
Page 27.
Deputy commissioner.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
This judgment already settled, my lord, already given. But petitioners are left out.
Additional deputy commissioner.
Yes, my lord.
Under what provision?
Lordship?
Under what provision?
Yes, he was matriculate, my lord, at that relevant point of time. He was
Under what provision? Guidelines
guidelines, my lord.
on the prayer of Mr.
Is the-
It's thus learned counsel for the petition. This matter after a week.
16, my lord, 16. After you. I will respond.
Petitioner is a retired bank employee. Earlier he was one writ petition was prepared by the petitioner before this honorable court with regard to promotion and promotional benefits. That writ petition was allowed by this honorable court and by passing judgment and order. That judgment and order was not complied with. Accordingly, we prepared this contempt petition. Page 15 onwards is the judgment and order.
Heard
Operative
Mr.
case-
So and so learned counsel for the petitioner. This is an application under section 12 of the Contents of the Court Act, Kansas, and they read which Article 215 of the Constitution of India alleging willful and deliberate violation of the order dated 25/04/2024 passed in WPC 5793 of 2015. Issue notice to the respondents. Petitioners to next parent. Returnable by 4 weeks, petitioners to take stage for submission notice upon the respondents. Registered post and getting it. Registered post with addition. Within the period of 7 days.
Obliged.
May it please, my lord.
Yes.
Working as a inspector AB under Assam Police, my lord. My lord, due to the wrong fixation of my promotion date and my seniority, my lord, I am suffering. I have not been promoted to my next post despite serving for more than 6 years, my lord, in the said post. I should have been promoted to the post of APS junior grade within bracket DYSP, but I am still kept in a limbo in the inspector AB post, my lord. If my lord would kindly have my promotion order at page 19.
No, which one you are challenging here?
No, my lord, I am not challenging anything. My lord, I prefer two representations before the respondent authorities requesting them that, my lord, my seniority and my promotion will be fixed correctly as per my service.
That's what I'm saying. Which seniority?
My lord, may kindly have.
Is there any
There is
gradation?
a list, my lord.
You have to challenge that.
My lord, may kindly, my lord, may kindly have page 19 for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, by that order, my lord, 24/10/2018, I was promoted to the post of Inspector AB. Now, my lord, what had happened is that subsequently, my lord, at Annexure 4, page 29, my service particulars were submitted from the SP Udalguri to the Deputy Inspector General of Police, whereby, my lord, my seniority date, my date of joining to the said post was wrongly recorded. Thereafter, my lord, at Annexure 5, via the memo, my lord, the SP Udalguri had issued, which stated that my service, the said authority had only stated that my service particulars are wrongly recorded and this would affect my confirmation. This actually happened, my lord. My subordinates, my lord, my batchmates, who were promoted along with me on 24/10/2018, they got their confirmation on my lord, 21 on 9/4/21. And whereas, my lord, being a similarly situated person, I got my promotion in the year 1/8/23. That is my grievance, my lord. My lord, may kindly have annexure 5 for a moment, page 31, my lord. May I kindly read, my lord? Page 31, my lord. It is written, my lord, by them only, the responding authorities.
When
Yeah.
you were promoted,
My lord, I was promoted in the year 2018, my lord.
what your year,
My lord,
date
because
of promotion, which date you are seeking?
I am seeking as per my date of promotion, 24/10/2018.
Huh.
But because it was wrongly entered time and again, my lord, in the various gradation lists that were issued, that is why, my lord, I am suffering and I have not been promoted.
You are suffering, but then what is to be corrected now?
My lord, they may kindly dispose of my representations, my lord,
No.
at page 68 and page,
Unless you are clear about this.
my lord,
Page 19 is your promotion.
yes, my lord, page
Where it
19.
is,
My lord would kindly have,
where it is.
yes, my lord. I'm taking-
Dibakar,
Yes,
Dibakar Deka.
Page 20, my lord, I am Dibakar Deka, my
The
lord. Page
promotion
20,
is considered based on the following ABSI, so and so are allowed to officiate in rank of inspector temporarily in reverse pay scale. Huh?
yes, my lord.
Rank of
ABSI, my lord.
temporarily officiate in
No.
the rank of so and so.
Yes,
Huh?
my lord. Here, my lord, there were others along with me, my lord. My lord would kindly have page 22, my lord, for a moment. Page 22. My lord would kindly have serial number 37. That is me, my lord. And above me, my lord, there were, my lord, at serial number 23, my lord. 23, my lord would kindly peruse Mr. Ojit Bora.
Following ABSI difference in the district under training industry. This
My
is, what is this typing? Type copy, what is the
Type copy is the first page, my lord. The relevant portion I have given.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord. The 22 page, my lord, at page 22, my lord.
Allowed
would-
to officiate in the rank of Inspector AB,
Yes,
right?
yes, my lord.
Then
My lord, I would kindly demonstrate, my lord. There are 3 persons, my lord, who are similarly situated. My lord will kindly have page 22 for a moment, serial number.
where is the wrongly recorded that your date of
Yes, my lord.
promotion, where
It is at page 29, my lord, 29.
Hmm.
There is where, my lord, the whole problem started.
So, Dibakar Deka is hereby released from the so and
Page
so
30 is the relevant portion, my lord.
to
page
join
30.
as Inspector AB on this 1710.
So, my lord, at page 30, my lord would kindly have.
28 is 1710.
Yes, my lord. At page, yes, my lord. Page 29 it starts, and at page 30, my lord would kindly peruse the column date of joining as inspector 25/10/2019, whereas I had joined in 30/10/2019, which is clarified by the respondent authorities themselves at page 31. My lord, may I kindly read 31 for a moment? It will clear the air, my lord.
The service for you are Dibakar Deka,
I am
this is
Dibakar
hereby released from his so and so 17/10/2019
Yes.
to join at Udalguri as Inspector AB. Your promotion is
Promotion is, my lord, 24/10/2018. My lord,
age what?
as my lord, Inspector AB, my lord.
So how if your promotion is 17/10/2018?
Yes, my
Yes.
promotion 24/10/2018 and date of joining 30/10/2018. Both are 18, my lord, but wrongly recorded. My lord, may kindly have page 31 for a moment. 31 for a moment, my lord. It will clear, my lord. May I
Not
kindly
for a
read?
moment, I'll give you enough time.
My lord, may I kindly read for a moment, my lord? 31, just one second. 31. With reference to the subject cited above.
Page
31, my lord, annexure 5.
Yes.
For a moment, my lord.
Not for a moment. You read it.
Yes, my lord. Sorry.
Easily.
With reference to
Take
the
it easy.
subject, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit herewith the information in respect of Inspector AB Dibakar Deka of Udalguri DEF. In the earlier
taken as 2510,
Yes, my lord.
for which he might not be confirmed in the following instruction. His stated joining independent. Read as 10 instead of 2510. Yes.
Yes, my lord. So last portion is the last line is the relevant. his date of joining as Inspector AB may kindly be read as 30/10/2018 instead of 25/10/2019. Now, my lord, because of that, my lord, the persons who were promoted with me, as per the Annexure 1, my lord, that 24/10/2000 order.
Well, it's been wrongly recorded.
Yes, my lord. It has been wrongly recorded in 17/6/21, my lord. Annexure 6, my lord, would kindly have page 33, my lord. Page 33, the type copy. I'll also take, my lord, to the original copies also. 33, my lord, serial number 202, the last name, my lord. Here, my lord, would kindly have date of promotion as ABI 25/10/2019, my lord. Wrongly recorded. This was issued by the Deputy Inspector General.
Not
of Police.
Mr. So-and-so, counsel for the petitioner. Next, claiming the wrong recording of his date of promotion as 25/10/2019. Whereas his date of promotion is
24/10/2018
and joined on
30/10/2018.
30/10/2018. This writ petition is filed for a direction to correction of the same list of issue notice, not issue. The learned counsel for the
For all respondents, you Sharma.
Mrs. U Sharma.
You Sharma.
MS U Sharma, learned counsel for the response, all the
For all
counsel for
respondents.
all the respondents to obtain instruction. You find out,
No.
keeping in with the page, what is this? Letter of the SP?
Yes, my lord. At page 31, my lord, that memo from SP.
In view of the letter dated 25/06/2021 issued by the Superintendent of Police
Udalguri.
Adalguri, Assam. Page 31. You obtain instruction.
My lord, may I make one prayer, my lord? My lord, pendency should not be a bar considering my
I'm
promotion.
seeking for instruction after 2 weeks. Let us see.
I am deeply obliged, sir.
The person here is working as a constable in the CISF. And he's agreed with the inquiry proceedings which are continuing with bias towards him. I'll just take lordships to page number.
Will issue notice, what is there?
Well, there's one aspect of the matter that I'll just point out. Page 40, my lord.
Inquiry notice.
Page 40, my lord.
Why inquiry notice?
Well, inquiry notice is the memorandum of charge lordship will find at page 28 onwards. I'm sorry, 26, 25 onwards.
Page 53 is the inquiry.
I will just come to page 40 for a moment, my lord. Page 40. That is dated 14th of April 2025 at para 3, lordship will find. I was given a 10 days time to file my written statement.
Have you filed it?
Madam, that is what on 16/4 I asked for some certain documents to frame my written statement. That lordship will find at page 41. Page 40 is 14/4, giving me 10 days time. 16/4, I file an application saying that these are the documents I will require to file my written statement at page 41. Page 43. Lordship then has page 43.
Yes.
On 22nd of April, that is on the 8th day, they tell me that we will not give you the documents, we'll give it to you in the inquiry. Meaning thereby that before even getting my written statement, they are assured that they will continue with the inquiry. That is on the 22nd of April. Then, may I read the second paragraph. As requested by you by the application so-and-so, all related documents have been provided to you along with English version of memorandum. However, any document if you want, it will be provided during inquiry. So before I give my written statement, they make up their mind to continue with the inquiry. Now, this lordship will find is at page 46. On the 10th day, before the expiry of the time given to me to file my written statement, which would expire on the 25th, 24th, they appoint the inquiry officer. before I file my written statement. All said and done, that they will come up with a reply, my lord, whenever they want to. I'm not on that. I'm not even praying for a stay as of today. I'm on a different line.
Cannot install.
No, there is no question of stalling, my lord. In a very similar situation, where me and my learned friend here appeared, my lord, no stoppage was there. The only direction by this honorable court was to the extent that the inquiry officer would give me my documents and then proceed with the examination. Para 8. No stopping of it, my lord. I'm not asking for any stoppage. I'm just saying that you did not give me an opportunity of a written statement. Give me the opportunity to defend myself at Para 8. As an interim measure, it is provided before proceeding with the examination of witnesses, respondent number so-and-so, that is the inquiry officer shall provide the documents which he needs. I've given the list with the writ petition. I've given it with my applications. Let them give me the documents, let them proceed. I'll have my opportunity of cross-examination, everything. And whether I should be given a opportunity of the written statement will be decided later on, no problem. As of today, let them give me the documents, let me at least defend myself. That is what I pray for.
Lordship, may kindly come to annexure E page 43. Once
Yes.
again, my lord, yes. My lord, para 2. As requested by you by the application under reference, all related documents, my lord. The documents which are related to the proceedings will be furnished, my lord. The list of documents was given to him. The list of witnesses was given to him, my lord. All the documents which are related to the proceedings, my lord, have been furnished to him, my lord.
Then the very.
So, my lord, if, my lord,
Where is this page?
page, my lord, 43, annexure E. Yes,
Yes.
yes, my lord, para 2. As requested by you by the application or reference, all related documents have already been provided to you along with the English version of memorandum, because initially, my lord, the memorandum was in Hindi. So on his request, my lord, it was translated and my lord, given to him with the English version of memorandum, letter number so and so. However, any documents, if any, my lord, let him approach the inquiry officer. So whatever documents is required, my lord, if it is found, it's relevant to the inquiry, my lord, will definitely be furnished, my lord. But here again, my lord, I have another instruction which I have received. Today was the date fixed for personal hearing. Today, my lord, he has submitted one application saying that, my lord, he doesn't trust the present commandant, that is the disciplinary authority. So, my lord, the inquiry should be conducted by the headquarters from New Delhi. This is what he has given today, because today was the date fixed for personal hearing. So he is just trying to halt, my lord, the
I'm saying I want it to
proceedings.
continue.
Because today he says, well, today he has taken a new ground that I don't trust the present formation, the present inquiry officer and the disciplinary authority. So it should be conducted by the ADC from the headquarters in New Delhi.
Yes.
My lord, page 43 he referred. Last line of the first paragraph, Lordship will find.
No, we'll just simply issue a notice.
My lord, Lordship
We'll
will
make
kindly
it clear that
My lord, the documents.
the respondents shall
No, I'm not.
proceed with the proceedings.
I'm not stalling the proceedings, Lordship will find. I'm just saying that the documents which are required, if Lordship will have this division bench judgment for a moment, my lord. Just from one sentence of it, and I will not
We'll
proceed.
see, we'll see.
But just one for my lord, Lordship will entertain me that much, my lord. Just one paragraph. They say what is relevant to the inquiry, what the division bench says is all I'm trying to say. Just one line, my lord. The below at page 5, the last paragraph I'm reading, madam. We would go further to record that the proceedings also vitiated because of non-furnishing of essential documents to a delinquent which would cause prejudice to him, and the ground of prejudice has been specifically pleaded in the writ petition. In fact, the respondent writ petitioner has provided sufficient indication of the contents of the documents which were not furnished to him were in his favor, and in that view of the matter, the appellant cannot take the plea that since documents were not used against the respondent delinquent, those were not required to be furnished to him. All I'm saying is give me the documents and then proceed. That is the interim order in the other case also. Give him the documents, proceed. That is all I'm praying for, my lord. Not a day's adjournment. The documents given to me as per my applications dated 16/4, I proceed. The allegations are that I made a complaint and I did not report when the DIG came to make an inquiry. But I was on leave. I'm asking for the documents which say how my leave was processed till when I was on leave and whether my extension for leave was considered or not. That document they are not giving me. How do I cross-examine the officials? Lordship would not go into the merit of the case, but Lordship will at least allow.
We'll issue notice, that's
The
all.
other part, my lord, that without the documents, how do I proceed, my lord? Without the documents, what do I cross-examine?
Heard
Only
Mr.
that part, my lord.
Heard Mr.
With the document.
D. Majumdar. Not
R.
counsel-
Majumdar.
R. Majumdar, non-counsel for the petition. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the inquiry notice dated 02/05/2025 issued by the Inspector of the EXE, List of your CISF unit ASG Guwahati. Fixing the preliminary hearing of the case. Today, on 09/05/2024. Today, huh? Yes. Next paragraph. The Mr. R. Majumdar and counsel submits the although a show cause notice, where is the show cause notice?
The show cause notice, my lord, the first show cause notice, Lordship will find it page 24.
On
It's dated 23, but the English version is received on 14/4.
On receipt of the show cause notice, the petitioner has paid for furnishing of certain documents to
Page 41.
submit an effective reply to the show cause. However, the petitioner and the respondent parties has refused to furnish the same. Please come. Listen, he submits them by letter dated 22/04/2025. The respondent authority has has intimated that all the related documents have already been provided to the petitioner. However, any document is required by the petitioner, same would be provided during the inquiry, which clearly indicates the predetermination of the respondent authorities. Mr. Next. Therefore, he submits that. At this stage, the pending consideration of the merit of the matter. At this stage, the respondent authorities may be directed to furnish the relevant documents. Where is the order the documents?
My document list is at page 48. I have given that application.
Relevant documents. to the
Which are in
petitioner. So is
the,
that-
which are with the
so as
respondents,
to-
that may be supplied to me at least.
This is a preliminary hearing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
The cross examination will not start tomorrow, today.
No, it will not.
You have also written again application.
Done.
It also indicates something.
indicates?
It's just something more than what you are pleaded here.
No, what I'm saying is that in case they start the examination of
See,
the witnesses,
It
they
is,
give me the
it is fixed
documentation.
today. The preliminary hearing is fixed today.
My lord.
You're filing a petition saying, application today, saying that you're objecting to the inquiry officer.
Well, that would be decided on its own merits because the inquiry officer on record has made a complaint against me on an earlier occasion. That is the ground taken is what I'm told. That will take its own course. I'm not on that part.
Having considered these submissions.
I'm only on
and the-
whether I'm to get the documents or not.
Considering that the inquiry notice has been issued for the preliminary hearing of the case, comma. And it states, no order is required to be passed. However, a notice be issued to the respondents. Mr. So-and-so, learn concept of, learn CJC. It is appearance in excess notice and their all respondents. List after 2 weeks. We'll see.
But I'm only a little bit, madam. In case they start the examination, I'll be at liberty to renew my prayer for serving me the copies before they do the examination. That
I'm
much
not
observation.
rejecting it. The prayer for, the prayer for furnishing of the relevant documents.
Before examination of the
witnesses. The petitioner may renew his prayer for furnishing of the relevant documents as such may be renewed.
But I'll renew the prayer here in the court. madam. I'm obliged.
No, shall be considered on the next day.
I'm so obliged, man.
This is an interlocutory application for vacating of the stay order of the transfer of 36 petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
Out of 36 petitioner, 18 has been retired, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the petitioners are DPS workers. They are working in the FSD Tihu and Gosaigaon, my lord. My lord, due to operational exigency, the Food Corporation of India had to carry out the exercise of rationalizing pooling of the DPS workers. Accordingly, my lord, the DPS workers were transferred from FSD Gosaigaon Tihu to the Chaulkhawa, my lord, at Dibrugarh, my lord, on by the office order dated 23/3/2022. My lord, during the course of this transfer was going on, my lord, the workers union have approached the labor commissioner and their conciliation was held. And in that conciliation, they have stated that they will go to the transfer place, my lord. But in the meanwhile, they have approached this honorable court and the my lord, interim prayer for the stay of that their transfer order. Now we have filed our affidavit in opposition, my lord, since
So
the
we'll consider, we'll dispose of the mandate petition. by
My lord.
unnecessary vacating. Next week. Next week.
Yes, after 16 years.
Huh?
After 16, I have some thought.
After 16,
After 16.
17, 18,
Anything.
19. Yes. But fixing
My
it
lord, on
transfer
23rd, my lord, 23rd.
23rd. Heard Mr.
BK Singh, my lord.
BK Singh, learning counsel for the applicant, public respondent. And Mr. S. Dasgupta. A. Dasgupta, learning senior counsel, assisted by
Vidas.
Vidas, then counsel for the opposite party respondent. The considering and in view of the considering that the pleadings have been completed. In the pleadings have been completed. In the main repetition. The repetition may be considered for 27. The repetition be listed for final consideration. In view of about let this IAB listed along with in view of the IAB listed along with the Mr. In writ petition, in view of the is agreed to by the land council for the parties that this matter will be listed on 23rd.
23rd is Friday, my lord, 27th Tuesday, my lord.
27.
Hearing day, my lord. As
27,
admission here.
05/2025.
My lord, an observation
For-
that attempt
for
will be
final-
made to
for
dispose
final-
of.
For final disposal.
And since 2022, it is.
For final disposal.
My lord, no problem. Oblige, ma'am.
May it please your lordship. In
Yes.
this matter, your lordship, the challenge was basically for the advertisement as well as the selection of the respondent, your lordship. This was in 2021. Now, your lordship, the respondent has already been accommodated in another post and the petitioner is also due for her promotion. So petitioner is not inclined to press this.
Mr. Y.S. Manna, counsel for the petition submits that he has an
Lordship may
instruction. He has an instruction not to press this petition. Mr. Next, Mr. So-and-so.
E.R. Gogoi,
Respond.
Standing Council, Assam State Housing.
Standing council,
Assam State Housing Board.
State, Assam State Housing
Housing
Board
Board, Lords.
is present in view of the vote. Please, the next para, accordingly, the liquid says clause as withdrawn.
Not as not
Not as not pressed.
Much.
Oblige. Maybe the lordship.
Yes,
Well, the government has filed an affidavit after 4 years, today morning.
no affidavit.
Today they have filed
Lordship, we
morning.
have filed the affidavit today, Lordship.
And let the affidavit come with the record, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter is, my lord, regarding regularization of the pension. I retired in the year 2013. Till today, my lord, my pension has not been regularized. Showing a cause in their affidavit.
Yes,
That-
what is the problem?
My, in their affidavit, my lord, they have enclosed a letter issued by the AG saying that, my lord, there is a gap of 2 days. But that should be rectified by them. They are sitting for last 10 years, for 12 years, my lord, 2 years. What they are doing, my lord?
Lordship, as
My
per
all
the,
person, my lord. The Mondal, my lord.
Lordship, let the affidavit come on record and Lordship, then,
Affidavit? You have filed the affidavit.
Lordship, we
Today
have
morning.
filed the affidavit today morning, Lordship.
Okay. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the
Yes,
petition.
because-
MS
U
Yudas.
Sharma.
You Sharma,
Sharma.
Learned State Council submits that she has filed an affidavit today. Mr. Registry to verify and list the list registry to verify and tag with the
Lordship, may fix a date, my lord. It's a pension matter, my lord.
petition.
My lord, a date, my lord.
List after 10 days on so and
Date
so,
to be-
give the date.
Oblige, my lord. There you go. Okay.
Lordship, in this matter, we have received instruction, but it seems that it is not complete, Lordship.
Huh?
So it is not complete, Lordship.
That was
So
the
we
last-
have again.
The last order also, it was. It has
Heard
been
Mr.
reflected.
H.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr.
M.
No,
Bhattacharya.
MS D. Bhattacharya.
M. Bhattacharya.
M. Bhattacharya, Learned State Council submits that, although she has received certain instruction, but it's not it's incomplete.
Lordship.
Therefore, praise for 3 weeks time,
Lordship,
2 weeks time
2 weeks, Lordship.
to obtain the complete instruction. Mr. Prayer is allowed. A prayer not being objected to by Learned Council, but the petitioner. Same is allowed accordingly. List the matter after 2 weeks for obtaining complete instruction.
Lordship.
Oblige.
Obliged, your Lord.
Two casual workers are in great difficulty. What has happened? The Panchayat department has given a benefit
Huh.
to employees joining before 1/9/2005.
Yes.
While sending their list, there were some mistakes for some employees.
So what is to be done?
So
Lordship, instructions are awaited. I pray for some more time to open those.
Really,
For deputation.
verification has been done, Lordship may fix it just nearly and it can be disposed of to re-verify and resubmit.
Which one?
This matter, they can re-verify it and
On the
submit.
prayer of Mr. So and so. Learned counsel for the
On behalf of Mr. S. Datta.
learned counsel appearing on the as that learned standing counsel
Yes,
for
PNRD.
PNRD.
Bring instruction.
List this matter after 2 weeks for
For,
for instruction.
for instruction and disposal, it can be disposed of.
For instruction. You pray on that.
Yes, yes. Lordship may give a date. Lordship.
2 weeks it will be
Right.
listed.
Lordship.
Yes, please, your Lordship.
Yes.
I think it will take some more time, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord,
Yep.
matter is for draw of excess salary, my lord, as per respondent, my lord.
We have filed the affidavit, Your Lordship, regarding false declaration of the date of birth and submitting false documents. And that has been actually affirmed by the SEBA. Now SEBA is represented by Mr. T.C. Chutia. Let your Lordship take it up on any hearing day, otherwise the pleadings are
Has it been
Hearing.
hearings completed?
My lord, I have filed a reply also,
It's a recovery.
my lord, for recovery of salary.
Huh?
Your
Recovery,
Lordship,
my lord.
regarding pension, he has
Recovery
not
from
been given pension.
My lord,
pension.
I am for pension.
Pension, Your Lordship.
They are saying that I have obtained the job by,
Non-finalization of pension, basically.
by submitting.
Non-finalization of pension.
Okay, but then we said recovery, you said excess.
Access, yes, my lord,
Except
they are,
because of his own false declaration, and a criminal case is pending. That finalized, that the pension case has not been finalized.
Heard Mr. So and
Because
so
of the
learned
criminal
counsel for
case,
the
Your Lordship.
and Mr. D. Bora learned counsel, Mr. Counsel for respondents. Who else are there? Pleadings are complete. Admit this writ petition, list for hearing after 3 weeks.
D. Vora. Correspond numbers 1, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, and 8.
Admit. List for hearing after 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Alright.
What is this? Embakajani. What is it? Madam, what was that earlier, that case, Monsoon matter? Huh? Where I have said it will be dismissed. 26.
Yes, Lord.
Hi, Rafiq, inform him, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, Lord.
Kindly inform him,
Lord.
because in inquiry, the challenge and I have issued a notice. So we'll see. Simple notice can be issued. Tomorrow they may say that I've not been heard. So inform him,
Lord.
Rafiq, huh?
I will add.
It's your Lordship. In this matter, my lord, the petitioner agreed to written transfer order. My lord maliciously transferred the petitioner from the post of cluster head, Guwahati, my lord, Guwahati cluster to Calcutta, my lord, as edit manager, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner was working since 2004.
Where it is transfer order?
My lord, it's at page 33. I have annexed it as another 3. My lord,
33.
33.
Yes.
At serial number 12, my lord, the petitioner's name has been reflected, my lord. Here,
Serial number?
serial number 12, my lord.
It's a common transfer order.
Yes, your lordship.
So,
Yes, your lord.
My lord,
Common trust.
my lord, kindly see the column where the transfer has been mentioned, my lord. It is at column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 column, my lord. Here mention that transfer non-performance, meaning thereby this transfer has been given for non-performing, which is amounts to punishment, my lord. My lord,
it's not only about you. There are so many.
There are so many
Serial number 10,
but
serial
not.
number 13, 14, many. So
Yes, my
many.
lord, some of them is there,
Maximum.
but there is no such provision of rule and law, my lord, for transfer.
We'll say that, this,
My lord, actually all
the-
are
the-
challenging, my lord, in different jurisdiction, my lord.
huh?
All such
Your Lordship.
persons have been challenging, my lord, as instructed, my lord. In different courts, my lord, their own jurisdiction.
No, we're not concerned about.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, where is that?
My lord,
Unless you bring on record. We'll say that, this ground of non-performance shall not be acted upon.
my lord, I'm coming to that because, my lord, there is no such rule governing, uniform rule governing the transfer, my lord. There is an order, guideline, my lord, issued by the authority at page, my lord, 53.
53.
Yeah, it is not signed but circulated through email, my lord. Here, the petitioner is now holding the post of cluster head, and he is the cadre of associate chief manager, my lord. Here, the petitioner has been transferred from Guwahati to Kolkata, that is the interstate transfer, my lord. Here, my lord, kindly see at column row D row. Change in state once the employee has completed 10 years or more
Where?
in same state.
Where?
My lord,
Change in the state.
1-3 D.
1-3
D.
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 Change in state once the employee has completed 10 years or more in same state. Yes.
This must are only, my lord, here, my lord, regarding transfer, my lord. And the petitioner has joined in Guwahati only on 22, my lord.
Change in
Only
state.
already three years has completed, my lord.
Posting recommendation should be based on cadre as mentioned below. Change in state once the employee has completed 10 years or more in same state. Huh?
If go by the guideline, then the petitioner yet to complete 10 years by 7 years, my lord. Only 3 years.
10 years by 7 years?
My lord, because only 3 years completed and another 7 years to go, my lord.
It's a guideline.
Yes, my lord, guideline.
So-
There is no such rule regarding, my lord, uniform guideline or rule, my lord, for transfer, my lord. But it is mentioned the stigma has been given by non-performing because, my lord, the petitioner, since he is joining, my lord, performing well. My lord, even in last year also, my lord, 23-24, he has doing well, my lord. And in 21-20 also, my lord, he has got PLI also. PL means
Your Lordship, first, the writ petition itself is not maintainable because we are the LIC Housing Finance Limited. The writ petition not amenable to us, Your Lordship. We are not the state under Article 12 of the, so they can very much well go to the civil court. And the second is that, Your Lordship, that the incumbent who supposed to be joined in his place, he has already joined.
My lord.
And he has already joined his place, Your Lordship.
So you have to satisfy.
Yes, Your Lordship. In this regard, my lord, I beg to submit, my lord, that the LIC Housing Finance Limited is a subsidiary of LIC and it's working under the Reserve Bank of India, and the LIC Housing Finance Limited itself is a PSU, my lord. That is under the government. My lord, in this regard, I have not annexed any document,
You
my
have to
lord.
satisfy.
Yes, my lord.
If it is not amenable, we cannot. Otherwise also, we're allowed to interfere with the transfer order. That too, this is a common transfer order.
Common transfer order,
You
but
may have a point that it cannot be a punishment just because of
And
non-
Your Lordship,
non-performance.
scale has not been changed. The scale has not been changed.
But then
No
not-
demotion,
why
nothing has
you have mentioned the non-performance?
That is the case, my lord, not other, my
So
lord.
unless you satisfy, we're not persuaded.
Yes, my lord, but I would like to submit, my lord, the LIC Housing Finance, my lord, it is PSU of the Government of India, my lord. As such, my lord, it obviously come under Article 12 of the Constitution of India, my lord. My lord,
Simply saying will not do. You have to establish, substantiate it.
for substantiating, actually, I have not annexed there, but it's a common matter. That's why I
Have you said
not
so in
annexed
your writ
anything, my lord.
petition? In your writ petition?
My
Have you
lord?
said so?
No, there is
No,
no
I have
statement.
Yes, you will have to.
I
Because
have
he
not
is
mentioned anything, my
he's the standing counsel for the respondents.
Yes, Your Lord.
Life Insurance Housing Limited.
My lord, yes, my lord.
So if he says that it doesn't fall under the meaning of state or other
My lord, in
authorities.
that case, he has raised that point, my lord, can you direct him to show that under what provision that LIC Housing Finance is
No, if you
not,
say, no, it is you to say that
that
this
is correct, my
that
lord.
falls under this, and you have not said anything on this.
That is correct, my lord, but I have, don't think that, that much, my lord, has raised that.
So
Because, my lord, is a subsidiary of LIC, my lord.
Next week,
My lord, otherwise, my lord,
next
to a
week, you
petitioner has
satisfy
to-
us that it is an state or other authorities.
My lord, may I pray for till then, my lord,
No, unless you decide the maintainability, amenability. Sorry,
my lord, in that case of 13th, my lord.
Huh?
13th,
13,
yes, my lord.
yes.
Maybe your lordship.
My
Heart
lord,
Mr. Huh?
actually, the government of
Heart
India,
Mr.
MSK, my lord.
MSK, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has
My lord, the
challenged
Indian, may I pray one thing, my lord?
impugn order of transfer dated 24/04/2025 were issued by the,
Issued by the,
Your lordship.
my lord,
That is another question again.
Huh?
He has not made a party, I think.
my lord, issued by
General Manager HR.
General Manager HR, my lord.
General Manager HR, comma, LIC Housing Finance Limited, whereby as many as, how many?
My lord,
Your lordship, total
16, huh?
total
Five
69.
respondents.
Huh?
Total 69.
69
Incumbents has been.
incumbents of the incumbents have been transferred, including the petitioner, Mr. The next para, Mr. No, it is the contention of the petitioner that the transfer order has been issued by way of punishment, as the order clearly indicates that the transfer is on account of non-performance, which amounts to punishment or stigmatic in his career.
Yes, sir.
He in his stigmatic in nature. Next parent, Mr.
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma, London Council, Standing Council,
Yes, your lordship.
Standing Council for LIC
Housing Finance Limited.
Housing Finance Department, Housing Finance, LIC Housing Finance Limited submits that since the LIC Housing Finance Limited is not a state or other authority within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution of India, the writ petition is not maintainable, as the LIC Housing Finance Limited is not amenable to writ jurisdiction. Mr. Next paragraph, considering, no. Next paragraph, concluding with the issue of maintainability as to whether the LIC, respondent LIC Housing Finance Limited would amenable to writ jurisdiction. Come on, Mr. Saikia,
M. Second.
London Council for the President, press for listing of the matter on 13/05/2025, so as to enable him to advance his arguments on the issue of maintainability.
Yes, sir. Hello. Oblige.
Accordingly, list is as paid for list accordingly as paid for list this letter on 13/05/2020. Yes, Mr. Rafiq.
Regarding the second show cause notice.
Huh?
I want to place some judgment regarding the second show.
What issue notice? Though privacy, I find is not maintainable at this stage.
Milord, may I place some judgment, Milord, regarding the second show cause notice.
Will just issue a notice, nothing else. Not Mr. But in future, behave yourself. All right. This court was not happy with regarding your conduct.
Sorry.
I'm just taking a lenient view. You cannot say submit conduct like that. You should not behave like that. Dismissal and allowing the writ petition, dismissal of the writ petition. It's a part of the thing. You cannot expect that what you argue would be persuaded or accepted by the court. You have an appeal provision, but you have to behave in a proper manner, right?
Yes.
I'm just issuing a notice. It's not because of your conduct and behavior. It's because in some other matter, not the similar matter, but on different ground, equally regarding before the completion. All right. The petition was filed where I have issued this court has issued a notice. All right.
Milord, only one submission.
Not because that you have convinced this court that this is maintainable, but I'm absolutely clear that this is not maintainable. At this stage, we cannot.
May I submit
All right.
only one thing, Milord.
Nothing. Well, issuing notice.
Okay.
Heard, Mr. Huh? Yes, Rafiq.
I
Rafiq, learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the what is this finding? Page
findings
58.
findings of departmental proceeding number 12 of 2024 by the
also the show cause notice.
Additional Deputy Commissioner of Police within bracket PCR bracket close Ulubari, Guwahati, and also the show cause notice dated 11/04/2025 issued by the Deputy Commissioner of Police within bracket ADMN from Guwahati and the Discipline Authority whereby the charges of gross misconduct and dereliction of duty, including indulgence in criminal offense against the petitioner, are stated to be proved. And accordingly, show cause notice was issued to the petitioner for submission of representation against the said finding. Issue notice to the response returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. M. Bhattacharya learned State Council accepts notice.
All the
and
respondents, Lordship.
Enter appearance and accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice will be served. However, accept copy will be furnished to the learned council for the response. During the course of the day. You furnish extra copy.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. All right.
Obliged, your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Already page 27, Lordship. This application is kept for next PLC.
Huh?
Page 27, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Compression department, Lordship.
Hmm.
Next PLC is kept for next PLC.
Huh?
2022, Lordship. But still it is not placed, Lordship. That's why my humble submission is that just to place the petition and dispose it according to our recent judgment 3/4/2025.
What recent judgment?
Judgment is not. WBC 3/4.
2006.
Yes.
There's a place on it. There's a place on it.
Yes, sir.
So once Jackson has been received, Lordship, where it is stated the Lordship, subsequently the DLC meeting 11/2/22 and extended sitting of the same held again on 16/3/22, the applicant is otherwise found eligible for grade 4 or grade equivalent post, but due to non-vacancy for compassionate appointment available at the Office of Additional Chief Medical and Health Officer, as well as other line department, a proposal of the applicant is kept pending for consideration in the next DLC.
My humble submission is that just place next year. It did not place after 2022. Double DLC is also hard.
You are ready to place for the.
And yes, also we have, you have also stated the case of the petitioner along with other non-court related cases will be considered. Considered means also it will be placed before the next available DLC. This instruction is of dated Lordship 17th, like November 2023. So every 6 months the DLC happens. So supposed to be again be placed in the.
You to obtain instruction. Next
Updated instruction I'll get.
Next week. It's of 2023.
Instruction is up 7 November 2023. So next DLC is supposed to be happen in the month of June or July.
Yes. 23. So it
24.
might have been-
24.
Yes, might have been displayed, placed or.
Let me get the instruction.
Yes.
What you want.
I heard Mr. So and so. Then a counsel for the petition. Matter pertains to claim for appointment on compassionate ground. List of. Next one. In view of the submission of learned. Submission of Mr.
CKS Borua.
CKS Borua.
Correspondent number 3.
Learned Standing Council.
Yes, no, State Council.
State Council. Appearing for respondent number 3. That as per the instruction received on November
7 November
07
2023.
11/2023, the authorities has stated that the case of the petitioner along with other similar cases shall be placed on the next DLC, the learned council is granted a week's time to obtain instruction as the meeting of the DLC is reported to be held after 6 months. Right?
Yes.
List after review. Yes,
May it please your lordships.
yes, please.
My lord, this petition relating to compassionate appointment lordships. Lordships, order expired on 22/11/2019 lordships. And the petitioner applied on 22/1/22. 2020 lordships. Lordships, this APDCL has submitted the affidavit lordships.
Yes.
And against that lordships, I have submitted the reply lordships.
My lord, they have sought for the compassion appointment, my lord. The APDCL has implemented the scheme for compassion family pension in lieu of compassion appointment. Presently, there is no compassion appointment. That we have said in our affidavit opposition. However, my lord,
When it has come into effect,
my lord,
since when?
since my lord 1/4/2017, and the petitioner's case squarely covers under the compassion family pension, which he is receiving, my lord. But now, my lord, in their
Your
affidavit,
policy for family compassionate, what is this?
family pension, my lord,
Compassionate family pension.
Yes, my lord.
Comes into effect since when?
effect from 1/4/2017, my lord.
Yes.
And petitioner, the one who died in 22/11/2018, then he comes under the compassion family pension, and he is receiving compassion family pension, my lord.
He is receiving.
Yes,
Not
my lord.
receiving lordships. Lordships, because of non-receiving lordships, I have filed a writ petition lordships. And that writ petition, it was disposed of on 13/3/2023. Lordship, in my reply lordships, page 39, paragraph 4 lordships. My reply lordships. Page 39, paragraph 4, that last sentence. The honorable court was pleased.
There is no para 39, page 39. Your reply note is, there's no. Okay. It's up to page 36. Your reply is not there.
Lordship, this affidavit I have submitted, affidavit in reply I have submitted on 3/3/25. Lordships.
Yes, anyway, what do you want to say?
Lordships, here this on non-receipt of service benefits, Lordship, of my father, Lordships, I approached before the honorable court, and the honorable court was pleased to pass the order on 13/3/2023 in WPC 1615/2021, directing the respondent APDCL to decide the issue within a period of 3 months from the date of order. The petitioner categorically states that the APDCL is yet to make the full payment of service benefits. Lordship, as on today, that
No, service benefit is something different, sir.
Yes, my lord, that is what I'm
Lordship,
saying.
service benefits including Lordship's pension, Lordships.
What do you want here?
Lordship, my humble prayer before the honorable court, a direction may please be issued to the respondent authority to consider my case.
For what?
For compassionate appointment.
That case which you have filed earlier, it was for service benefits,
Lordship.
right? This writ petition pertains to, you are claiming compassionate appointment.
Lordship.
So is there any difference in the one and the same?
It is
It is your case. Why you are bringing that case unnecessary?
Lordship, this
See, that was for service benefits.
Lordships.
You are claiming compassionate appointment
Lordship.
here. So we're not going to go into all those things. Now, what their stand is, since there's a notification of 03 08 or 0808 2019, which a policy for compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment, and since your father has died,
Lordships,
on November 2019,
Lordships.
you will be covered by this scheme, not by compassionate appointment.
Lordship, this, though this scheme is there, Lordships, it has not applied to me, Lordship.
Why?
Pays, Lordship, that notification, 3/8/2019, page 32, paragraph 5.3, Lordships.
When the
Why?
employee dies before
5.3,
family
while
pension.
while the employee dies before superannuation, the family pension equal to 100% of last pay drawn by the deceased employee be paid for a period up to the date of deemed superannuation of the deemed employee. That is the due date on which the employee would have superannuated had been alive, Lordship. Lordship, this 100% family pension, it is not paid to me, Lordship.
What is your prayer here?
Prayer is compassionate ground, Lordship, as it is not paid to me, Lordship.
Am
so
I
my-
clear or
so
am I clear? What is your prayer here, sir?
Lordships, page 11, Lordships.
For compassionate appointment should not be placed before the respondent so and so. For grade 4, 3 or 4 posts by department, including the so and so, call for record upon him. That's all.
Lordship. To
How
be
you can,
placed-
if you have not been paid, as per the scheme of 2019, you could have prayed something different. You could have prayed for that. But here in this proceeding, you are seeking appointment on compassionate ground, which we cannot grant you.
Lordships,
You are saying that you have filed a writ petition earlier for claiming service benefits. That has been disposed of, directing the authorities to consider whatever. There is one as different issue.
Lordship.
Now you have filed this writ petition for compassionate appointment. They are saying that there's no provision for a policy in existence as on today, as of now, or for that matter, when your father died, because the scheme is for family, a compassionate family
Pension.
So if you have not been paid, you sought for that you should be paid with the family, compassionate family pension, not the compassionate appointment. Am I clear?
Lordship.
So,
This, as my prayer before this honorable court to give a direction, Lordships,
for what?
to consider my case, Lordships.
For what?
To consider my case
For what? To
For-
consider your case for what?
for compassionate appointment, Lordship.
That cannot be. That's what I'm precisely saying.
I live before your Lordship.
Huh?
I live before your
Okay.
Lordships.
Heard Mr.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard.
B. Das,
Mr.
my lord.
Huh?
B. Das.
B. Das, learned standing counsel.
Yes, my lord.
For,
APDCL, my lord.
huh?
APDCL, my lord.
APDCL. Who else are appearing? Who has to,
Respondent 5 is Deputy Commissioner Karbi Anglong, my lord.
none appears for the respondent number 1, sorry,
Lordship, I'll be appearing on behalf of Deputy Commissioner.
okay. And MS M. Bhattacharya for respondent, for London State Council for respondent number 5. All right, you are 124.
Yes, my lord.
Is 124. By filing this writ petition, next para, the petitioner has sought for a direction for appointment on compulsory ground on account of the death of his father, late Kul Singh Engti, who had died in harness on 22/11/2019. Please stop. Next para. The father was the father of the petitioner, the late father of the petitioner, namely Kul Singh Engti, was working as a divisional electrician dash Roman 2 in the what is the Assam Power Distribution
Company Limited.
Company Limited within bracket APDCL in short bracket close, who had died in harness on 22/11/2019. The petitioner applied for completion the appointment on 22/01/2020. Mr. However, same has not been considered. Next para, Mr. Sharma, M. Sharma, R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that there is any policy? No. Is there any policy
Lordship,
for completion appointment?
Lordship, some references I have made, Lordships.
Which references? I'm asking any policy.
Lordships,
The basis
I
on
have-
which you are claiming completion appointment.
I have an annexed Lordship, page 23 Lordships.
What is this? Page 23 is what?
9/9/1983 Lordships. Office memorandum.
Let me concentrate the petitioner. While referring to the office memorandum dated 09/09/1983, submits that since the father of the petitioner had died in harness, who was working as an electrician, there's two in the APDCL, the petitioner is entitled to be appointed on any grade 3 or grade 4 post on compassionate ground. The non-consideration of the petitioner, consideration for appointment on compassionate ground by the respondent authorities has deprived the petitioner of their of her or she or he of her right of appointment as per the policy of the state. And virtually let the family of the petitioner in Vigari, in Vigari. Therefore, he submits that the respondent authorities, particularly the APDCL
Yes,
may be directed to appoint the petitioner on compassionate ground on account of the death of her father. Whatever I said, he's her father. Next paragraph. Mr. So and so. Learned Standing Council.
Yes, madam.
For APDCL submits that in supersession of the earlier policies, earlier policy, public scheme, comma, the APDCL has the scheme, namely scheme for compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment, which has been notified by notification dated 03/08/2019. Since the father of the petitioner had died on 22/11/2019, the case of the petitioner would be covered by the above notification and is entitled only for compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment. Therefore, he submits that present petition is liable to be dismissed. Next paragraph. Having considered that, next paragraph. Having considered that the state no longer have the policy of public scheme for appointment on compassionate ground. Rather, having a scheme for compassionate family pension in lieu of the compassionate appointment. Come on. I'm of the considered view that the relief prayed for by the petitioner in these proceedings for appointment on compassionate ground cannot be granted. Mr. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, it is provided that the petitioner shall be provided with the compassionate family pension in accordance with the notification dated 03/08/2019. Within a period of as what I said, as per the notification. Provided with compassion, with not with the provided with in lieu of a compassionate appointment, provided with compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment in accordance with the scheme by notification dated 03/08/2019. If not already provided within a period of 3 months from today. Resistance.
Well, perhaps the notification is 08/08/2019.
08 or 03?
No, 08, my lord.
08/08.
Highly of respect.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
I'm appearing behalf of standing counsel AFDC lordship. We need two more 2 weeks lordship.
Huh?
We'll file affidavit lordship. Needs 2 weeks time.
Affidavit.
I'll
What
do
is the matter, madam?
Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as LDA
Hmm.
in Assam Fisheries Development Corporation. And later on, he was promoted to
So what do you want? I'm asking, what do you want?
Lordship, as he has been deprived of his retirement dues and his
Okay.
arrear salary, my lord.
And MS so-and-so learned council members on the prayer of Mr.
KD Sharma behalf P Sharma.
K.D. Sharma on behalf of Mr. P. Sharma,
P Sharma.
learned council, and standing council AFDC. Come up further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. This after 3 weeks.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, was selected for my lord appointment of my lord deputy advisor of Village Defense Organization, lordship, Walpara. Lordship, his
You have
selection,
filed a reply.
my lord, reply is not yet filed, lordship.
File lordship on last occasion, they sought
You want to
time
file
for
or
filing
you
reply.
don't want?
Lord, I have to file, lordship.
Then,
1 week.
what is the matter?
Matter is, my lord, I was, my lord, selected, lordship.
For what?
For my lord, the post of my lord deputy advisor of Village Defense Organization, lordship.
Huh?
Village Defense Organization deputy advisor, lordship.
Deputy advisor.
Yes, lordship.
Big post.
Now, under the Assam Village Defense Organization Act 1966,
Yes.
there is provision of my lord organizations, my lord district wise, my lord police station level, my lord state wise, lordship. Now-
What sort of advice you are supposed to give?
Sorry, lordship.
What sort of advice you are supposed to give?
My lord, advise, my lord, the district, my lord, defense officer, my lord,
Is it a,
advised, lordship.
is it a government job?
My lord, this is not government officer, my lord, some remuneration is paid, lordship, and other services are, my lord, given, lordship.
How much?
Now,
How much?
my lord, that is not, my lord, specified, lordship. My lord,
Yes.
this is the honorary,
Honorarium.
lordship,
Honorarium.
lordship.
Honorary post.
Yes, lordship.
Deputy
Although honorary,
advisor.
my lord, honor is there, lordship.
Huh?
My lord, having
Honorary.
dignity, lordship.
Hmm.
Kindly see, lordship, the page 26. My lord, first of my lord, WPC number 1417 of
I'm not
2024.
So
Kindly.
what do you want? What do you want here?
My lord, the respondent number 2 has filed affidavit, lordship.
No,
My lord,
what do
back-
you want?
Affidavit is very
Sir,
back.
what,
Even the,
what do you want?
my lord, some time may be granted, lordship. I'll file reply, lordship.
No, what you are challenging here?
Challenging, my lord, my lord,
Appointment of respondent number
respondent number
8,
7, lordship.
7, 8,
8, lordship.
7 or 8.
My lord, he is respondent number 8, lordship, at page 43.
Why, what's the wrong? What's wrong? in
Wrong is
appoint-
there, lordship. I was selected, lordship, at various level, my lord. My communication was there before government, lordship. My proposal was submitted, my lord, after selection, lordship, as per guideline parameters,
Who
lordship.
is for respondent
My lord,
number?
for
who is
non-
who is for respondent number 8?
My lord, probably not appeared, lordship. Last occasion, lordship, service was
Who is functioning? Who is working as deputy
my lord,
advisor?
he is working, lordship.
Respondent number 8.
Yes, lordship.
Then we'll list after 8 weeks.
My lord, it was, my lord, my lord, his appointment is challenged, lordship.
Yes.
By backdoor method, he was appointed, lordship, without any selection, lordship. 2 weeks may be allowed, I'll file reply, lordship.
What is the requirement?
Requirement is there, lordship.
What is the requirement? How it is appointed?
My lord, nothing, my lord. By back, I was selected, lordship.
How you were selected?
By the SP, my lord. That is why I am coming,
What
lordship.
is the process?
Process, kindly see page 26, lordship.
Huh.
Page
Tell us.
26, kindly see the parameters, lordship.
Huh. That has not been followed.
That was not followed, lordship. Page to annexure 6, kindly see, lordship.
Whatever, when you were appointed, it was followed.
Yes, my selection, why I was selected, it was followed.
Okay.
My lord, but the while appointed, when appointment was issued by the in favor of the respondent number 8, lordship, it was not followed,
On the prayer of Mr. Ahmed,
lordship.
M.H. Ahmed, London Council for the Petitioners. let this matter be listed after 8 weeks so as to enable him to file affidavit in reply.
If possible, my lord, that may be fixed, lordship.
After 8 weeks.
No, no, lordship, my lord, 2 weeks, lordship, it will better. And that may be fixed after 2 weeks, lordship.
3 weeks. As a last chance.
That may be,
Hmm?
that may be fixed, lordship. Nowadays, it's very difficult to get the case listed,
No,
lordship.
it will be listed. Nowadays, it's easy to be listed.
Then, my lord,
No,
2 weeks maybe, my lord.
3 weeks. As a last chance. Last time also you have sought for a time.
Lordship.
Please pray that this matter doesn't come before this court again.
My lord, evident, that part is very vague,
This
lordship.
will
That is-
be dismissed. Nothing
Alright,
is
sir.
there.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Before submitting by my learned friend, Lordship, I apologize that I had to file the affidavit in opposition, Lordship. But I have prepared affidavit in opposition. It was sending for vetting, Lordship, yet to be returned from the concerned authority, Lordship. That's why I may be allowed to at least 1 week time for matching.
On
Date-
Mr.
date
So-and-so,
may can
learned
be fixed,
counsel
my
for
lord.
the petitioner. Mr.
T.R. Gogoi, Lordship.
T.R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, government,
Lordship. Assam State Housing Board, Lordship.
PR or TR?
TR, T for Tamil Nadu, Lordship.
Tamil Nadu.
Lordship.
Tamil Nadu, the registered Gogoi,
Lordship. Lordship.
PR Gogoi. It's recorded as PR Gogoi.
Lordship.
TR Gogoi, learned standing counsel, AAASHB. What is
Lordship.
this? Assam State Housing Board.
Housing Board.
Assam State Housing Board. Corresponding granted further 2 weeks time to file affidavit. This after 2 weeks.
My lord, date may can be given. my lord. We have already retired, my lord.
After 2 weeks, it will be listed.
All right.
Please, your lordship, I pray for 2 weeks time to file my affidavit in opposition, lordship.
Or MS so learned counsel for the petition. Thakuria,
NS Thakuria.
NS Thakuria, learned counsel for the petition. Yes, sir.
R. Bora, lordship, for the agriculture department.
MS Arbora, MS Arbora. Standing counsel.
Standing Council Agriculture.
Agriculture Department, corresponding granted further 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
2
weeks.
3 weeks will be fine.
But it would be unnecessary if they don't file. And I'm sure they will not file within 2 weeks. Are you sure?
Lordship.
You will not file within 2
No,
weeks?
we'll file, lordship.
No, you are seeking 3 weeks.
3 weeks will be.
We are sure that you will not
Convenient.
file within 2 weeks, therefore we're granting 3 weeks.
Kindly a date may be fixed, my lord.
We'll see, what is the matter?
My family pension.
pension, my lord. It's okay, all are family pension.
We'll file, lordship, thank you. No problem.
Let,
Yes.
2 weeks time maybe granted, my lord, to file our.
Don't
affidavit.
appear for the petitioner on call. On the prayer of Mr. A.K. Datta, London CGC. Further 3 weeks time is
2 weeks.
granted. Further 2 weeks time is granted for filing affidavit.
All right.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I have received parawise comments, so some time may be granted to file.
What is the
affidavit.
matter?
We basically we have challenged in this petition lordship against disciplinary order against to student of a medical college lordship.
Huh?
Order to page number 2.
Page impugn order is lordship
Involving group of students who lecture from. How you are agreed?
Yes, my lord.
Are you a student?
lordship.
You are a student.
Lordship.
What do you want here?
Lordship, we are challenging lordship impugn order where
Civil issue crossing, recalling the April notice, so should be. Yes, where it is, what is the inquiry? Where is the notice? Page 30.
Lordship, page
As recommended, further both of you have to give undertaking to understand, assuring good behavior and abiding to the rules and regulations of the college. It's okay.
Yes, my lord.
It's
Only-
fair enough. You take an undertaking, give an undertaking, that's all. It doesn't have any effect on your career.
Lordship, they will take very hard action against us.
We'll say
Saying,
no hard
this-
action.
And
It
they-
says you have been given a notice.
Whether we are challenging Lordship,
You have to
this,
be liable for
proceeding,
disciplinary action.
which based on Lordship,
As of now, you have not been expelled.
No, my lord. Nothing has been done, my lord.
If you do something serious, I mean, think only you will be taken action. Otherwise, you have to give undertaking. You are students, you have to abide by the rules and regulation of the college or school. It's college.
It's a college, medical college, Durhat
Yes.
Medical
Lordship.
College.
But assuming it's their involvement in any PT offenses, PT violation, rules violation. of
Therefore,
rules,
you have to
they
give
will-
undertaking that you'll assuring good behavior and abiding the rules and regulation of the college. That's
So
all.
far, we have not violated any rules and regulations.
No
of the
penalty or
medical
no any
college, Lordship.
action against them.
Anyway, let them file affidavit, Lordship.
I remember.
Yes.
Only first day also I was not, this quarter was not inclined. You are a student, you will have to maintain discipline. And you are a future doctor, right?
A physiotherapist.
Future,
Yeah,
whatever,
that's Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
related to the health.
Yes, my lord.
This court is also undergoing a physiotherapy. It's very, very important.
Yes. Nowadays, it's very important.
Because I got myself injured in the gym. Then I realized that you have to be careful about your age also. You should remember your age also. So physiotherapy is the one of physiotherapist is the most important person for me right now.
Yes.
I'm depending on him.
That's why, Lordship, their mental peace is also very important.
Okay, heard Mr. Swenson, the counsel for the petition. Petitioners, on the prayer of Mr.
DP Bora.
DP Bora, London Standing Council Health Department. For the 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
Obligement.
Think about it.
Lordship.
Discuss with your senior.
Lordship.
Better to withdraw. Concentrate on his study.
Lordship. Let
Why
them,
unnecessary rate
file
petition?
their first.
It will create a more mental problem to you. I mean, mental disturbance. So long as this writ petition is pending. Yes. Again.
May I please?
Yes,
In this case, Lordship, on last Tuesday, respondent number 2 has filed their affidavit in opposition.
yes.
I may need to take instruction to file, whether to file a affidavit in reply or not. So kindly give me 3 weeks time to think about it.
Okay. What is the matter? Anyway,
3 weeks time. 3 weeks time.
what is the matter?
Yeah, mainly pertains to non-release of pensionary benefits.
Okay. Why so many cases of, yes, Mr. Dhar,
My lord,
why so many cases for non-release of, regarding pensionary benefits?
my lord,
Don't harass.
I'm telling you,
It amounts to harassment.
actually, my lord will find,
Your employees,
see,
they have retired, they have served the people in their entire life. In the evening of life, let them have a peaceful life.
my lord, we are a model employer. my
Not
lord,
not only in this particular case. We come across every day so many cases. On,
My lord-
on pensionary benefits, non-release, non-payment. What is this?
My lord will take the matter on merit, my lord. We
No,
have
no,
filed-
definitely will
My-
say.
my lord,
I'm
my-
just wanted.
Yes, my lord will pass a direction.
Just expressing my.
I understand, my lord, but my lord.
In general.
Yes, my lord, but just I'm trying to be candid, my lord. In my last almost 10 years in this government, what I have seen, my lord, most of the cases, the petitioner, those who come, my lord, they are not entitled. They come here for some mandamus, so that in most of the cases, my lord, they are not entitled for the pension. They will come. Master roll workers, they are not entitled for pension, but still they will come. Like they are, my lord. Yes, 40-60 genuine cases are there. 40%, my lord, yes, they are aggrieved, really aggrieved. 60%, my lord, I have seen at the end of the day, the case gets dismissed.
Do you think that if somebody files a petition, the court will just
That is-
blindly issue a mandamus?
No, my lord, that is what, but people come.
You cannot-
Ultimately, it gets
See,
dismissed.
we're for the litigants here.
My lord,
You and I.
exactly,
We
my
are
lord.
here.
Yes, my lord, we are here
If
to
they-
assist the court,
if-
my lord.
If there's no case, if the case is not made out, they'll not get the relief.
Exactly,
It is
exactly,
not.
my lord.
But what I'm trying, expressing is
Yes, my lord.
that why so many cases of non-payment of pensionary benefits, pension and all those things. There's something, this has not been properly, needs to be streamlined. Of course, I'm not saying that those who are not entitled, they should be given. But we find that privacy maximum are entitled and certain issues appears to be either the petitioner or the respondents are pettifogging on the issue, trivial issues.
I
Suppose a
understand.
certain debt has to
My
be,
lord, we have
certain
mechanism.
debt has to be corrected.
We have
corrected.
mechanism in the government even to look into those
I
grievances.
think
my
you
lord.
need to look into it.
My lord.
I personally, I feel, this court feel that this is something, it's amount to harassing the people, your employee, own employee, retired employee. They need some
I understand.
peaceful life
I understand. my lord.
after the retirement.
Yes, man. Genuine people, they have to, this entitlement, they have to get, my lord.
On the prayer of, you have a discussion with the highest level of the state.
My lord, yes, my lord. We have a mechanism
Discuss
also.
with the Learned Advocate General also.
My lord, my lord.
Certain things you can streamline.
I will pass the message, my lord.
I'm not saying that everything can be solved
Yes, yes, my lord, yes.
overnight or things can be started wherever it is necessary.
Yes, my lord.
3 weeks
3 weeks.
on the prayer of Mr. Science of Learned Council by the petitioner. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks so as to enable him to file affidavit in reply.
Lordship, he has retired in the year 2017. So may I kindly pray for a date, Lordship, fixed date.
You say you are asking for 3
3
weeks,
weeks, thereafter, Lordship, fixed
it
date
will be listed.
listed.
Sir, there are so many. That's why I'm expressing my view.
Yes,
There are so many cases. It's not isolated.
My lord.
Obliged, Lordship.
In this case, all these cases, my lord,
Yes.
reports were called for, my lord, perhaps reports has come. So may I pray, my lord, for listing these all the 3 cases for admission hearing, my lord.
This review is for what?
Review, my lord, this present review petitioner, my lord,
Huh.
they are candidate, my lord, the government issued a, my lord, advertisement for filling up some backlog post of grade 3 and grade 4, my lord, disabled persons, all are the disabled persons, my lord. And in the year, my lord, 30/12/2018, and my lord, initially state level police recruitment board was the, my lord, responsibility to conduct the interview, my lord. And
So why review petition?
review petition subsequently, my lord, this petitioner initially, my lord, the SLPRB, my lord, taken up the Viva posting, my lord, in the way of, my lord, the digital Viva. And subsequently, my lord, it was entrusted to Guwahati University. After conducting almost, my lord, 6, 7, 8 districts, my lord, responsibility was given to Guwahati University.
Long history.
Long history, my lord.
Mr. So-and-so, London Council for the Petition and MS
Ardeka
Ardeka, London Standing Council.
for social justice and
Social
empowerment.
Justice and Empowerment and
Groton.
P PJ Fukar. London Standing Council. This matters for admission as paid for by the London Council for the Petition. As agreed to by London Council for the party, let this matter listed by admission after 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Absolted maybe.
After 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks, my lord, if possible, my lord.
Huh?
Within
After
2
2
weeks.
weeks.
Obliging.
Right, please, your lordship. I filed this interlocutory application for deletion of name. Lordship of
May I
PhD
please, sir?
lordship.
May I-
Similar case, lordship, this honorable court has already passed order also, lordship.
Yes. Yes. What?
For deletion of name as party respondent, lordship, CAG, lordship. Respondent number 4.
You are for petitioner.
I am for the applicant, lordship.
I'm for the petitioner.
I am for the
lordship.
applicant in IA 1342, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner,
You
lordship.
have an objection.
No, no, I have, their appeal was dismissed by the division bench
Okay.
on 24/4/25.
Yes.
Application.
Appeal, what appeal?
Read appeal, similar matter, lordship, regarding staff nurse of LGB, mental health.
But
So
I find this appeal, appeal, my lord.
you
I
filed
can-
an appeal.
Yes, my lord, those appeal has been dismissed.
So
So similar.
So the petition is in process, my lord.
it has become infructuous.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. We'll say this will not, in writ petition will say. In item
Item number 49.
49, in writ petition, right?
Yes, lordship.
WPC 559, nah?
Yes, lordship.
559 of 2020 in WPC, yeah? Heard Mr. So-and-so, London Council for the petitioner and
My
M-
petitioner,
MS,
I'm for
huh?
the petitioner.
MS so-and-so, London Council for the petition, in writ petition, 559. And
I am for respondent number 1 and
AK Datta, London CG for respondent number
1 and LGBRIMH, Lukopio Gopinath Bodole Regional Institute of Mental Health.
and
L
respondent number
respondent number, my lord.
and Mr.
Lordship, I am for respondent number 4 in writ petition, lordship.
Respondent number
Against
4.
that writ petition, lordship, I have filed this IA that is listed.
I've understood. I'm
Yes.
I'm passing the
Respondent number
order
4,
in
my-
writ petition.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Respondent number
And my
4.
lord, I am appearing for remaining respondent.
How do we know?
One,
What is the,
2, 3,
he's one.
1, 2,
One.
3,
He's one.
and
AK Datta is one.
1, 2 and 3. 1, 2.
Apuni. Okay, then my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 5.
5, huh? Understood. Yes. MS 4 petitioner and then you write. You get it, huh? All right, next question. It is stated at the bottom in view of the
Or become.
judgment in order
One.
that is 24/04/2025 passed by the
Item number-
division bench in writ
Petition.
appeal
Mm,
132 of 2025.
Yes, sir.
The writ petition has become in process according to next para, huh? According to writ petition states dismissed as in cases. Then in IA, how many IAs are there? In view
There
of
are
the,
2 IAs, my lord.
in view of the in IAs, huh? In 2 IAs, in view of the disposal of the writ petition, so and so, the IAA gets merged with the main petition.
Lordship, here in this matter, though the petitioner has filed a affidavit in reply, Lordship, but that was not been served to me, Lordship.
In fact, what has happened, my lord, on fifth, my lord, the case was.
No explanation. We have not been served a copy. What's
Yes,
that?
I'm going to.
Make a fuss on it.
Yes, I'm going to explain this, what has happened on that day.
No, let us not have, go for all these things. If you have not served it, whether rightly or wrongly, you serve it now.
Definitely, yes, my lord.
You
I'm ready to, my lord. My lord,
Lordship, I need some time. to
Not
go through-
Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the petitioner.
in the next week, my
Right.
lord.
The Upamanda for the sole
Uh,
respondent.
Mr. On the prayer of Mr. D. Upamani, learn counsel for the Alice contemner. Let this matter be listed after a week.
My lord,
After a week,
my lord, may I pray for fixed day because
Why?
contempt better, my lord, because it's pending from 24 order, my lord. Non-payment of admitted salary. my
Why
lord,
just-
can it be on, my lord, this of 16th May, my lord?
16,
Lordship, I have some difficulty, Lordship. Can it be on 22nd, Lordship?
22nd.
22nd. Highly obliged.
52 also. No, 52.
Lordship, in this matter, we have filed an appeal, Lordship. We have preferred an appeal, Lordship. And Lordship, we have got the Lordship filing number also.
Until that time.
Lordship, I understand, Lordship, but these are pecuniary matters. If the money gets released, Lordship, it would be difficult to recover, Lordship. Let us see, Lordship, what within
We
a,
cannot, sir.
Lordship, I understand, Lordship. But within 2
On
weeks,
that
Lordship, as
ground,
it
we
come after 2
cannot.
weeks, Lordship.
Sir, we cannot on that ground.
Lordship, I understand, Lordship. I fully understand. Lordship.
You filed the affidavit, reply.
Lordship,
Have
the
you filed the
the
reply?
officer concerned is in
Have you filed
election
the
duty.
reply?
Lordship, he is in election duty. I have sent for vetting, Lordship. Panchayat election duty, Lordship, so.
We may grant you sometime on that ground, not because that you are contemplating
Understood, understood, Lordship.
evidence.
Understood, Lordship.
Law is very clear.
Lordship.
I heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr.
M. Bhagavati.
M. Bhagavati, learned counsel for the
Response number 1 and 2, Lordship.
Alice contemner number 1 and 2. List this matter after 2 weeks so as to enable him to file affidavit. Yes,
Matter.
Maybe fixed, Lordship.
2 weeks, we'll see.
May I please, Your Lordship? As per Lozima Court order dated 3/4/2025, the services has been completed upon the respondent number 4.
Heard Mr. So then
AK Hanuman, my lord.
learn counsel for the petitioner.
Any date may be given.
What is this? Only the services to be for respondent number 4 only.
4 has been
Okay.
completed and Wakalatnama has been completed.
I am appearing for respondent number 4, Your Lordship. I am appearing for Lordship.
Okay.
I'll pray for 3 weeks of
the-
time to file my
Mr.
Arsenal.
Arsina, learned counsel. Entered appearance on behalf of respondent number 4 and press for
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file
A
that.
date may be given, my lord,
Where-
any date in the month of June.
Mr. Both of them, standing counsel. Forest Department.
Your Lordship will require to file an IA for striking of our name because we are not a necessary party.
No. So what? Press for 3 weeks time to file appropriate application.
For striking.
Will not say appropriate application. Mr. Praise the Lord.
Deeply obliged.
A
This
date may be
after
given,
3
my lord,
weeks,
any
3
date
weeks.
may be given.
Why?
Because the petitioner has been terminated from his service. for
Okay, 3 weeks, give the date.
Any date, my lord. Highly obliged.
Rightly terminated or wrongly terminated?
Right.
Rightly terminated.
Yes, in the year 2020.
Yes,
It's
rightly
already-
terminated.
Yes.
Your service has been rightly terminated.
No.
Okay. Yes.
Obliged.
This matter pertains to non-payment of pension to the minor son of the second wife. We have filed a representation also before the department and approached the private respondent also, but there is no reply to that. How about the steps upon the private respondent is not completed?
Ever service report upon respondent number 7, list after 4 weeks.
In the meantime, I may be allowed to take dusty service.
On the prayer of, no, let me consult with petitioner, may take steps by Dusty mode also, in the meantime.
I appear for respondent 5.
Mr. So-and-so appears for.
Obliged.
The so-and-so, for respondent number,
I'm for respondent 5.
respondent number
I'm
5.
for 1, 2 and 4.
And M Bhattacharya so-and-so. First read MS M Bhattacharya, State Council for respondent 1,
2 and 4.
2 and 4, and Mr.
D. Bhattacharya.
For respondent number. Respondent 4 are present. Huh? Okay.
But may I pray for a date, my lord, after 4 weeks?
What is that?
But any date after 4 weeks?
You take steps first, we'll see.
Madam.
Yes, sir. What is this? Sir.
Wants to file, Lordship, an IA has been filed in this case.
Huh.
I want some time for filing the reply, Your Lordship, in both the IA and the main case, Your Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. R.P. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MS.
Sayarani.
MS. Learned Counsel for the applicant, oblique petitioner.
Yes.
Applicant and the petitioner.
Yes.
Next para, Mr.
H. Buragohai, Lordship.
H. Buragohai, Learned Counsel. For respondent,
For respondent.
all the respondents.
Your Lordship, respondent bank, Your Lordship, respondent.
Opposite party, oblique respondent. Respondent is granted for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit. 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
He is out of job matter and.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Your lordship.
Yes.
Yesterday's matter, my lord, where there is a apparent disobedience of this honorable court's interim order. So we are praying for stay of the interim notice, my lord.
What is this matter?
My lord, what happened? My lord, the applicant with petitioner, he is a assistant professor of oncology in the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital, my lord. So he was arbitrarily denied his promotion to the next higher post, that is associate professor of oncology. In the year 2013-14. He filed a writ petition was allowed, and this honorable court directed the authorities to hold a review DPC. The review DPC was held. Instead of promoting my lord, he was demoted. He was demoted, my lord. The review DPC tinkered with his promotion from registrar oncology to assistant professor oncology, which was not the subject matter even. In a review DPC, they can only have the jurisdiction of the parent initial DPC. Anyway, my lord, we again challenge that order of the review DPC, and this honorable court was of the considered view that cost should be imposed because the state wanted to show their might. However, reluctantly cost was not imposed, and directed the authorities to promote me to the post of associate professor from the year 2014. So this order was passed, my lord, on May last, 2024. However, till date, nothing has been done. They are sitting over the matter. We have filed a contempt petition. Pursuant to our filing of contempt petition, now what they have did, they thought if you are in oncology, we'll have to promote you by complying with High Court order. Let's change your cadre. Now they, on 7th of February 2025, they have transferred me to the Department of Orthopedics at Jorhat Medical College and Hospital from oncology, which is not permissible. In the connecting writ petition, we have challenged the transfer order, and this honorable court by the order dated 27/2/2025 stayed in. Still, my lord, from February till date, they have not paid salary once. On an earlier occasion, I have
pointed this out. This honorable court was viewed that this is a prima facie contact and instructed my learned colleague to obtain instruction. Till that, I have not been paid salary. I made a statement at para 14 of the IA. And my lord will kindly see the impugn order at page 39.
Yes, yes.
My lord, the order says, my lord, the interim order says, my lord, page 35, lordship may kindly see, only the operative part I will read, my lord. Having regard to the overall
Operation
facts
of impugn order of
So,
transfer.
so it is hereby provided that the operation of the impugn order of transfer dated 7 to 25 shall remain suspended till the returnable date. Well, this order was passed on 27 to 2025, meaning thereby that instead of Jorhat, he will be working in Guwahati in his original place of posting. Well, this is my instruction, my lord. He has got an interim protection of the honorable court. But till date, my lord, from 27 February 2025 to till date, he has not rendered a single service in Guwahati, my lord. He'll have to be there, then only then he will get the salary. He has got a stay order, he is sitting at home. Lordship will see, my lord. I will file one affidavit, my lord. The entire miscellaneous application is, my lord, for releasing the salary, my lord. We have got the instruction, I will file my affidavit, my lord, that, my lord, he is not working, my lord. Let him work, only then we will pay. In Guwahati, my lord. Because the writ petition is yet to be decided. And, my lord, regarding the second player, my lord, they is saying some impugn order is here. My lord, search memo has been, my lord, filed, issued against the present petitioner for a departmental proceeding. Whether that can be, my lord, can be challenged in this particular IML. There is a fresh cause of action, my lord. How it is connected to a transfer order, my lord? There was an order for promotion. For that, he has, for non-compliance, he has preferred a contempt petition. Of course, he has the right, he has done it. Now, my lord, a DP has been initiated. Whether that can be a subject matter of a transfer petition, my lord. And that too in a IA, my lord, miscellaneous application, whether a fresh cause of action can be, my lord, challenged.
No, they
How
are,
it is
they
connected,
are
my lord?
basically saying that they have been addressed as a
My lord,
assistant
that
professor
I have a
of
specific instruction, my lord.
orthopedics.
Yes, I have the specific instruction from the Commissioner Secretary Health Department who has issued that particular memo. That, my lord, he will correct it. Inadvertently, my lord, if he is otherwise, my lord, the order has been stayed. Nowhere it has been said that, my lord, we have that order is bad in law. That transfer order, because he has been now transferred as assistant professor, Department of Orthopedics. He is a, my lord, orthopedic surgeon otherwise.
Let us do one thing.
So, Lordship will take up on Wednesday, we will correct it, my lord.
We'll grant you a time to, have you filed?
No, my lord, in fact, notice has not been issued. It has come up.
We'll issue notice.
Lordship.
We'll issue a notice, we'll granting you one
Only
week-
2
one-
to 2
one-
or 3
one-
days I will file it, my lord.
1 week's time.
My lord.
In the meantime, you don't proceed with this in pursuit.
No, my lord, he is supposed to give the reply.
That's what I'm saying.
My lord, that order,
No, no.
my lord, why I am saying.
We'll say that the petitioner shall file a reply to this.
Yes, he will have to reply, my lord. And even he
What
want,
is
Lordship
this?
may,
What you are-
for a moment, my lord.
What is
for-
this? You are hereby required to show cause under so and so, some discipline rules shall read with your-
And my lord, he has been given the liberty to inspect the documents. Let him approach the authority.
No, this cannot be.
My
My
lord,
lord, will not perpetuate an illegal. That will kindly pay.
now how it is an illegality, my lord?
This is an illegal.
My lord,
because
transfer, how the transfer order is
Just-
connected to a
just
different
wait.
proceeding, my lord?
Interim order is operating.
Just
I am not no
In-
longer
in-
a state
for
professor.
1 week only, where we'll.
No. Why I am saying is, my
we'll
lord, we
direct
correct
not-
it, my lord. I am making a statement
Will
on
will not
with authority.
will direct you not to proceed with.
Yes, my lord.
My
For
lord, we
1
correct
week.
it.
Well,
My
for
lord,
one
I-
week.
Lordship may take up on Wednesday.
Only for 1 week. That's what I'm.
No, I
We're
pray, my
fixing
lord,
it.
I pay for 2 days time, my lord. I am not praying for a week, my lord.
Forget it, but
It's
let the
asked
person
authority,
speak.
my lord.
Hmm?
We are saying, my lord, Lordship
See,
will
you
take up
are-
on Wednesday.
See, you are imposing a penalty.
Not penalty, this is a search memo, Lordship. The proceeding is yet to be initiated, my lord.
You are hereby required so cause under rule so and so.
Yes, it is a
Why any
proceeding, my
of the
lord.
penalties prescribed should
Yes.
not be inflicted on you
Yes,
without the proceedings.
My lord.
lordship will
The
stay.
so cause has been given. Why the penalty should not be inflicted? Has there been any proceedings?
No, search memo has been given. Lordship will see
It
the
said
statement of
charge, it
allegation.
said charge sheet. You have said why it should not be inflicted.
Predetermination of guilt.
This is something which you have, as if you have already completed the proceedings.
My lord, instead of that, yes, well, they have given
That's
the
what I'm saying.
penalty part.
So it's as if you have already decided.
Predetermination.
The moment he gives the, submit the so cause, penalty will be enforced.
No, it will have, it will
That
be
will-
a
it
proceeding, my lord.
indicates so. So in view of this, for 1 week only,
Yes.
you will not pass any order.
No, he will not, of
You
course
will
not.
not. Therefore, will.
But my lord, let him reply, my lord. He can raise his objection, my lord. There is no bar, my lord. That he will have to
till-
approach the honorable court.
After 1 week, you will take it up.
Yes.
We'll finally consider
us-
your order
Let
because
them correct
see,
it.
one
We are not shying away. My lord, I am not.
Sir, just because their transfer order is received doesn't mean that you should sit.
Yes, he will have to serve, my
no,
lord. He is a
no,
responsible
no.
officer.
Doctor will kindly hear me.
Of
Let
course,
them-
that's why we.
that is on paper.
Sir, that's
Lordship,
why
we have
we're allowing him to bring on record. We'll see,
Yes, yes, Lordship,
isn't it?
we have to punch our finger
We-
where I am working, my lord.
Sir, we'll have to, because they don't also say on the air.
Yeah,
There
of
must
course,
be
I have
something-
got the written
They
instruction
them
with
put the
authority.
record.
Something
Lordship is-
substantial.
The only thing, my lord, so far as
2014
the
onwards, they've been
Okay.
vindictive.
Okay.
only thing, lordship, may I submit,
Mr.
may I submit one thing?
Well, record your name.
Yes, yes.
May I submit
J.
one thing, my lord?
Patwari.
Regarding that, my lord, OM is, that my lord, charge memo is concerned, lordship will say within 1 week, we will not take any decision. That part, my lord, instead of staying it, my lord, let him participate. He can
No,
point
what's
out, my
that,
lord.
We'll
If it is illegal,
say
if it is illegal, my lord.
not to proceed further
And if they correct it, Lordship, make it.
with this order.
Yes.
And that liberty part may be given, my lord. It should be reflected, Lord. I pray, my lord, that liberty will be given to the respondent authority to correct it, my lord. In the meantime, if so desired.
No, this.
No, that liberty, of
This
course, lordship can give us.
This is your order. You can correct it anytime.
No,
What limit-
my lord,
You
why
correct
not, my lord?
and file-
Because
file it,
my lord,
no.
I am making a submission, my lord. Let it be there.
You correct it and file it. We'll consider.
Yeah.
Once it is correct, it goes.
Let them file the
No,
affidavit. And
that
let's
lordship
get-
may indicate.
See, no.
Otherwise, without seeing the matter is subsidies, how can we, my lord, correct it now, my lord?
You
Now,
can correct it. No.
lordship, one, my
We
lord,
are not passing any order on.
liberty, one line, my lord.
No. You can correct it. There's no problem. Because you are saying that this is inadvertent.
No,
Right.
not on that part. Regarding the designation, page 39. Page 39, lordship may.
Yes, I'm saying.
It's a assistant
Orthopedics.
professor of orthopedics. If it
Yes.
is agreed by that, we'll make it, my lord, oncology.
It's up to you. It is your letter
No,
only.
that liberty, man, because pendency tomorrow, how can? The lordship will take on Friday, my lord, next. We'll file a affidavit. I assure you, lordship. It will be
No,
fine.
no, I'm granting you.
My lord, my
I'm
lord.
granting you.
Let it be on, in that case, on
And
Friday, my lord.
Mr. J. Patwari.
On
you are
16, my
asked for the
Okay, one
petition.
second, one second.
Well, applicant.
Through my lord.
By filing this application, the applicant has prayed for stay of the charge sheet number MER dot 14092 of 1163 dated 24/04/2025 issued by the
Issued by the, my lord,
Commissioner
Commissioner Secretary.
Commissioner
Medical
and
Education
Secretary
Research
to the
Department.
Government of Assam Medical Education Research Department.
That one line, my lord, otherwise, my lord, how they will know that, at least I have made
Yes.
my submission, my lord.
That's right.
I have objected.
Whereby
That instruction I have placed, my lord.
a charge sheet, whereby a charge sheet along with the statement of allegations have been issued requiring the applicant to show cause as to where a penalties prescribed under Rule 7 of the Assam Service Discipline and appeal within the rules 1963 should not be inflicted on the petitioner. Next one. Will issue notice?
Well,
This-
sort that, yes.
Issue notice to the respondents.
Well, I am appearing for all the respondents.
Since Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Council, Health Department.
Health Department, my lord.
Health
He is the
Department,
learned additional AG Assam.
Otherwise also, my lord, yes.
He is the learned additional advocate.
Learned
general.
Additional Advocate General.
Yes, yes. 1, 2, and 3, I can appear. I appear
and
for all.
Standing Council. No, you appear for all.
Yes, I can appear for
For
all.
the government.
Yes, Chief Secretary, yes. I
Learned
can appear.
Additional Advocate General. and standing counsel.
Health.
No, what's
We
your
vote yes,
addition?
yes, my lord. Not required.
At least for respondents who no, we will not say any issue notice to ensure. Then
No, my prayer, my lord, is-
additional advocate then
My prayer to my
who,
lord, liberty.
appears for the respondents submits that he may be granted a week's time to file affidavit in opposition to the application. In view of the what is your submission?
My submission, my lord, so far as the first prayer is concerned
Please-
regarding the
please-
salary part, I placed the
stop.
instruction.
Please stop. He submits that the petitioner after the stay order, after the interim order dated 27/02/2025 passed in WPC 1084 of 2025 has not rendered any kind of clinical services or
Yes.
teachers any kind of official duties. At what? Is-
It's Guwahati, my lord. Those Guwahati will do.
in the
Guwahati
medical
College.
college with
Right.
effect from 27/02/2025 till that. Mr. He submits that until the petitioner rendered services, until the petitioner attends the church is his service by rendering. No, until the petitioner discharges his official duty by rendering his services as a assistant professor. It would be difficult to prepare the salary.
No, my lord, no. Since he has not rendered any service, the question of payment of salary does not arise.
The question of payment of salary does not arise.
My lord.
Mr.
Regarding that, my lord, challenge to that, my lord, charge sheet.
Regarding, yes,
My lord, my submission will be, my lord, this is not, my lord, this is an independent action, my lord. Fresh cause of action, it should be challenged, my lord, if so desired, in a separate proceeding, my lord, not in an IO in the writ petition. Where the main issue is a transfer,
issuance of charge sheet is concerned,
my lord, it's
He
an
submits
independent
that.
cause of action.
same cannot be challenged by
Fine.
word interlocutory application. As the issuance of charge sheet is a different cause of action,
Fresh cause of
not
action,
related to the
transfer.
transfer, which is a subject matter in the writ petition 1084 of 2025. Next one.
My lord, my response may be also included.
Let
My
this-
response is that unless and unless they pass with the content, they doesn't consider merit consideration in merits, my lord.
No, no, contempt is not the issue here in my
Yeah,
lord.
of
We-
course,
No, no,
contempt.
no,
If you
contempt
find
has
that-
not been
No,
listed
no,
to
it's
them.
okay.
Let them
Let-
Oh, yes,
we'll
yes,
consider-
let
we'll
them-
consider everything on next date.
Because I see that one just one
having-
parameter.
Having considered. No, before that, Mr. J. Patwal learned counsel for the, before his submission, submits that. Despite the order of this court staying the transfer order of the petitioner by an order dated 27/02/2025 and pending of the contempt petition. The contempt case within the C, because number 170/2025. The respondent authorities has issued the charge sheet which amounts to and overreach the order of this court. Then you submit, you record it. Huh? Having considered the submissions of the council for the parties and perusal of the church is dated 24/04/2025.
On 16, my lord, 16/5. Court issue, my lord, transfer issue.
The
can be solved.
petitioner has been addressed as assistant professor of orthopedics. Whereas the post of petitioner is, whereas the petitioner is an assistant professor of oncology.
Yes.
From our GMC. And also the tone and tenor of the charge sheet, which clearly reflects that the petition is required to suppose as to any of the penalties prescribed in the under Rule 7 of the Assam Services within Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964 shall not be inflicted on the petition till the next date of listing. The respondents are directed not to further proceed with the action. Proceed with against the applicant, petitioner pursuant to the letter dated, implemented dated 24/04/2025. Not to further proceed till next date.
My prayer for liberty, at least one line, at least I can convey them that there is no bar, my lord, for them to.
That's
My lord, I am only,
the Mr.
because if we
Bill
correct,
Gogoi
it, there is no point. my lord.
has also prayed for a liberty to
If so
correct
desires,
the
if so desires.
the
my lord, at least.
address, they correct the liberty to rectify, correct the designation
Yes.
as mentioned in the impugn charge sheet. That is,
I'm obliged. I'm obliged.
I'm not passing anything.
My lord, yes, my prayer at least.
Your prayer has been recorded.
Plus.
That's all.
Plus. Obliged, lord. My 16/5, my lord, 16/5.
We said till next date,
No,
not to
impugn,
proceed.
my lord.
Not to proceed.
On 16/5, my lord, I will file my short affidavit
List
only
as agreed to by land council for
16.
the party, list the matter on
16/5.
16/5.
Highly obliged.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Blanket stay would also not be proper.
Yes, but because
But
this is
that
the proceeding.
conduct demands.
No, this because of the, that's why I said,
Yeah.
tone and tenor of the,
Yeah.
your charge sheet. Otherwise, I think
It's a
he may be
independent
correct.
cause, yes, independent cause. of
Patwari, please think over it. He may be
No,
correct.
We'll.
You may have to
definitely-
file a fresh
Yes,
petition.
yes, we have already thought about
Fresh
it. we'll
petition.
do.
Ah.
But they should come in a proper manner,
Yes.
not like this man. It's a contemptuous in nature. And
Yes, we'll consider that. You may file in that case in the contempt proceedings, pending proceeding, not IA in the transfer petition.
Transfer. Technically.
about it.
otherwise, yes.
we'll consider that. Well, deeply obliged to your lordship.
56 and 57.
Nice.
Yes.
The letter of compensation upon lordship. Page 42 lordship also it is kept for next DLC. lordship.
Huh?
Page 42 lordship. It is
Next,
DLC.
TL 44,
It is not 42 page.
page 42.
Lordship.
What is that?
With reference to above, I would like to inform you that the following proposal has already been submitted to your office for placing before the district level committee for appointment of compensate ground and consideration thereof. My name is serial number 3, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, firstly, just want to just later Lordship attention to one point, Lordship, that his father expired in 1995, if I'm not mistaken. So it's been like 30 years. Secondly, there is no direct application from the legal heirs of the deceased to the appropriate authority. This application we have received from Police Department, Lordship, SP, to place the matter before the DLC. And that too in the month of last year, in the month of November, October. So, Lordship, thing is that we'll get the updated instruction, Lordship. That part is mentioned in our affidavit.
Already
So,
filed
well,
affidavit, Lordship.
No, we have filed what we have mentioned in our affidavit. Then one application from Police Department has been received by the ADC to place it before the DLC. That is in the month of November, if I'm not mistaken.
Question is not that, Lordship. His mother has already applied.
That we
If
have
lack of
specifically denied in our affidavit.
It's clear judgment, Lordship. Sayyid Khatem Hussain, Lordship. Honorable Supreme Court, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship. His age is only 5 years.
Huh?
Only 5 years in the time of his father's death. And that after the maturity, he can apply. Also, Supreme Court will consider it, Lordship.
No, our some contention is.
Government is not saying that.
I am saying about his wife.
My question is that, Lordship, our recent judgment of our High Court, Lordship, just place it before DLC or SLC, they can see on merit, Lordship.
No, that is fine. That I'm not disputing, Lordship. Because the application, yes, we'll get the updated instruction.
There are 9, Lordship, our High Court judgment, recent judgment.
No, we'll see in view of the letter dated this page 42. Better may be placed before the DLC. Then
we can. Yes, it can be better. Yes.
All right.
Just please.
In view of this, in that case, you may take into consideration the Devdatra Tiwari's case also.
There is a recent order by the.
Yes, we have directed
that is
in
always
so many cases that we
100%.
take into consideration.
100%.
Third, Mr.
H. Alamgir.
Huh?
H. Alamgir.
H.
Alamgir.
Alamgir, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
CKS Borua.
CKS Borua.
1, 2, all the respondents.
Huh?
All the respondents.
Learned state counsel for all the respondents, learned counsel for the respondents, state respondents. Next para. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has placed for the direction consideration of he or she,
Yes,
he,
yes.
his case for appointment on compulsory ground by placing the matter before the district level committee.
District level committee.
District level committee.
And the application is regard to Pritam Chakraborty, the son of the deceased.
Of Hailakandi district.
Lordship, Hailakandi.
Hailakandi district. On account of the death of, who is the petitioner?
Pritam Chakraborty is the petitioner,
Who is
son
the
of the deceased.
Father, huh?
Son of the deceased. In this matter, was it? Pritam Chakraborty is the son of the deceased. Mother is not in the scene.
Upon, what I say? There was the father of the petitioner, late Hari Prasad Chakraborty.
Pritam Chakraborty.
No, father is Hari Prasad Chakraborty.
Hari Prasad
No, Hari Prasad Chakraborty is the father.
Next para. The next para. Huh? the case of the petitioner, comma, horn of unnecessary details, HHORN, comma, is that the further, his further late Hari Prasad Chakraborty was working as assistant sub-inspector of police at in the police department.
Sent by SP, yes.
Police department. In the under the SP Hailakandi from Assam, who had expired on when? Expired on when?
Before 1985.
27/7/1995.
Where do you get it?
No, 29/7/1994. The lordship, the death certificate of the petitioner father.
Where it is?
29/7/1994. Lordship may see.
29/07/1994.
Yes.
The petition, the mother of the petitioner,
Mother,
initially applied.
Initially,
in that time.
no, that we are disputing lordship in our affidavit.
It is in their case.
That is his.
The it is the contents of the petitioner that his mother, after the expiry of his father, let's say so, has applied for completion appointment. However, having not been considered by the authorities for appointment in completion ground to his mother, the petitioner has applied in place of her. But the same has not been considered. Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Referring to the letter dated 08/05/2022, issued by the Superintendent of Police Hailakandi, submits that the Superintendent of Police has informed the Deputy Commissioner Hailakandi and requested for placing before the district level committee. Requested for placing the case of the petitioner before the district level committee for consideration for appointment on completion ground. Therefore, the limited submission of the petition on behalf of the petitioner. Therefore, he submits that, not limit, he submits that. Direction may be issued by this honorable court to the respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the DLC for consideration for appointment on compulsory ground. Next man, Mr. C.P. Sharma Barua, State Council, submits that since the father of the petitioner has died way back in 1994. 1994, huh?
1994.
At this point of time, the issue of compassionate appointment. And the appointment on compassionate ground would not arise as the claim of the petitioner is hopelessly barred. And would have spent its force. Mr. Therefore, the writ petition, in the case of the petitioner, the petition is not entitled for consideration. And it says the petition may be dismissed. Next one. Having considered the submissions of learned counsel to the parties and on consideration of the materials, come on, it is noticed that the no, not having right? Next, yes, on consideration of the materials on record, admittedly the father of the petitioner had died on 29
7,
1995. The mother of the petitioner, after the death of his father, has stated to have applied for appointment on competence ground. Mr. Having found that the case of the her mother for appointment on competence ground has not been considered, the petitioner appears to have applied. On when? Which year? When did you apply? Petitioner, when did you apply for compulsory appointment?
27/7/1995 apply করেছে
Huh? Where is your application?
27/7/1995.
95.
95.
Petitioner,
Petitioner mother lordship.
not mother, petitioner. It's subsequently listed having what there? Having not been considered the case of the
7/9.
application filed by the his mother, the
7/9/2017 lordship.
petitioner subsequently applied for appointment on 7/9/2000.
He will be directed by DLC lordship.
Listed.
He can apply.
It is noticed that the petitioner has applied for contesting appointment after a lapse of how many years? From 94 to 2017?
If we count it from 95 to 2025, it is 30 years. So more than 30 years.
After,
Question is not
after
there.
more than 30 years.
Why not they place before
The-
DLC?
Huh?
Why not they place before DLC? It is the problem lordship.
This thing. Mr. Although the petitioner has applied for appointment on compulsory ground after a delay of more than 30 years, having considered the submissions of learned counsel for the petitioner, having considered the limited prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner for placing of the matter of the, placing the case of the petitioner before the DLC. And in view of the letter of the Superintendent of Police Halakandi for placing the same addressed to the Deputy Commissioner Halakandi, dated 08/05/2022. It would be appropriate to direct the respondent authorities to place the case of the prisoner before the DLC. Before the next DLC, listed accordingly. It is ordered, listed. However, it would be, open to the respondent authorities, including the DLC, to take into account the the propositions of law as rendered in the case of the state of West Bengal versus Debabrata Tiwari, reported in so and so, so and so. You remember that? Why not?
Yes, I'll give it to you.
Reported in, yes, Mr. Devadatta Tiwari. Find out. State of West Bengal versus Debabrata Tiwari. Find out. Reported in so and so, so and so. Different distance. Do you have that?
Director, our High Court.
Huh?
Governor is also quoted in our High Court.
What is the report? What is the citation? See, where only
State of West Bengal versus Debabrata Tiwari, another.
that I know, but what is the citation?
Citation is that.
Okay, don't worry, we'll find out.
There are 9 Lordship. Our High Court judgment. Lordship.
Sir, I am asking the citation of Debabrata Tiwari.
State of West Bengal versus Debabrata Tiwari, civil appeal number 8842.
This is citation, not the case number. You find out.
Yes, I have found out.
Get it. Huh? No.
Lordship,
Find out that from the-
2023. 2023 00 AIR bracket SC 1467.
Whatever the SEC. SEC online, you go to the SEC. SEC online, you go to the SEC. I think that would be what do you call it?
Let's see.
Sir, where allowing only limited, on your limited prayer only. Yes. Next. Pretty short one, man. Yes. 64. Where is 57? Yes, what is this? Nobody appears.
Lordship, this is
SB Chaudhary. Huh?
petitioner referendum. This is, they have come against the order of the disciplinary authority, Lordship.
And placed relevant records before the court to show that in spite of notice being served, the criminal did not participate.
Removal from service.
Instruction as to where the appeals stated to have been filed by who was not received by the applicant. These instructions will be 24. Yes, why this has been listed for hearing?
Don't know, Lordship.
Huh? There's a,
Rule has been issued, Lordship, in the month of July, so
No,
they,
you are supposed to obtain instruction.
we have filed our affidavit, we are supposed to get in original record, we have obtained, Lordship.
You have obtained.
Yes, Lordship.
Place record before the court to show that this, in spite of notice being served, the petitioner did not participate in inquiry proceedings.
Yes, Lordship.
And also obtain insights to why the appeals stated to be filed by petitioner was not received by appellate authority. Do you have that instruction?
Uh,
Number
Lordship,
one,
in the record, Lordship,
number one, you have to show that in spite of service of notice, petitioner did not participate in the
yes, Lordship,
proceedings.
record will speak, Lordship.
Number two, why the appellate authority has not received the appeal.
Lordship.
Anyway, non appeals for the petition, MS Ambathajari, London State Council is present. List the matter after 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yes, Lordship.